I'm on the alternate save file for a second here. I've almost finished the story on the alternate file, but I'll play the main in just a moment. Fuck. Bad start. This boss should be really easy, though. Hey, pizza. Man, I hardly hit that guy at all. Reported and banned for being toxic. What did I do? I'm literally relying on a mirror image here. Damage meter's illegal in Final Fantasy 14. Is it really? That's so dumb. Save people from their own feelings. I'm guessing people have third-party programs though that aren't don't link up to the game that are damage meters anyway, and then you're just not allowed to like let everyone know. Hey Zert, what's up, man? I'll be interested to see how the different AIs do and like which ones are the best. What I want to do is like if Marps and everybody is around, is get everyone to play the same characters for a few rounds and fight like the red golem, and then after like doing a round or two and kind of seeing what the average damage is, then switching to Catalina, like I switched to Catalina and go hard on the damage support, and then see like what the average damage changes, like in because I suspect she adds a lot, but it'd be nice to be able to see for sure. They aren't allowed, but devs won't stop you. But if you kick someone and link the damage meter, you'll get banned. That's when you just kick them and you don't tell them. That's so ridiculous, though. And like, don't get me wrong, you know, assholes are stupid, but it's like the I think it's Tom Sawyer saying like banning steak because like a child might choke on it. Right? It's like a man can't have a steak because a child might choke on it, kind of thing. Like, yeah, they're assholes. Okay. Like, damage meters don't change the fact that they're assholes. Right? Like, you're probably not going to enjoy your time with them, with or without. So why are we, you know, getting rid of a really useful tool? Alright, let me save. Don't really give you a good way to switch files. At least there's no way to save over your file. I'm exhausted from this week. I logged 65 hours over the past 6 days. But were those 6 days like separated at a spot where you don't get overtime? Because they like to do that. It's like, you know, within the span of 7 days, you work over 40 weeks, but the reset happened at a weird time, so it doesn't count. Like you work like the last 4 days of 1 week and the first 4 days of the next week and shit like that. Well, while we are seeing if people get in here, we will play some Galanza and see how much damage he's doing. So I see if I want to reset it, you have to like alt tab to be able to click the button because this game doesn't have like a built-in mouse button. I wonder if there's a way to tell it to reset like every stage or something. Hey, Stormix.
What do you think?
Let's fight the golem and see how much damage you do.
This one?
Oh, are you switching places?
Good luck out there.
You already have a new place lined up. Is it better? What's the deets? Oh, excuse me. I'm solo. That's not going to tell me a lot. One moment. And if you go for ult spam on Galanza, you're definitely going to do less damage. I mean, that's just how it is. I'm just starting my school year, so I will no longer be working at the pharmacy because it doesn't line up with the school schedule. Are you going to get something else, or are you just going to focus on school for now? But I figure you got good experience with stuff, right?
Come to view the requests? Right. I can make the arrangement.
I need to click this button. There you go.
Good luck out there.
Oh, did they fix Galanza's ult spam? I didn't even check since the patch. I like how it instantly said the matchmaking failed, but it wasn't. No, wow. Yeah, I'm glad because I don't think it's overpowered. Like I legitimately don't think it's overpowered, especially because it lowers Galanza's damage a good bit. So it's just like an option, and it's interesting, and like it requires some foresight and planning and stuff, and it's not like it's that strong. The only thing about it that is a little overpowered is it's not the ult itself. That's actually, you know, pretty tame. It's him giving ult charge to everyone else. That's the thing that's kind of strong about it. Because with like the skill spam set up on several characters, they can, like Zeta, for example, she can spam her paralyze, which is pretty much the same thing as an ult and in some ways better. And that's not really a big deal. But yeah, if like Marps and stuff gets here, I'd like to get like everybody together and do like the red golem stage a couple times and have everyone play the exact same characters, change absolutely nothing, and then do it again, but then I play Catalina, and I want to see how much damage Catalina adds to everybody. But yeah, we just needed some people, because, you know, people aren't going to play exactly the same. You might have a good run, bad run, but if you have a group of 4, right, and people can say, like, hey, that run was bad or abnormally good or whatever, and you can kind of figure it out. Yeah, I really want to see that. I'm, like, super interested. But we got lost in store mix, so we need one more. Like Diva, Boy, Marp. I like how it says there's no one in the matchmaking, but I was at 3 out of 4, so I see the matchmaking is still broken. But I'm not in quick play. That's also part of the problem. I'm queued for something specific. Yeah, no worries, Stormix, if you got other things to do and it's just a video game. I really am just really curious to see roughly what like Catalina does add to the team, assuming the Catalina plays well and keeps Blade Blue up. Well, we could do quick play, but quick play changes your stats. But I'm just kind of curious how like Alonzo will do. Kind of hard to compare though, because if you're different gear ranges, like if I jump on one of my other characters. I'll eat pizza today for dinner. I had pizza today. It wasn't like a fancy one or anything, but I'm downloading the game, so give me like 2 months and I'll be ready. Well, I tell you what, I have a separate save file that you can play with if you want. Like, you have to get through the main story, you know, like the JRPG section. But like, I'm not done with that part yet, but I almost am. It doesn't take that long. And then we could play that together. I've been kind of hoping some people from chat would do that, because it's really fun to have a group of players that are at the same power level range and you just play through. It's really fun. Man. Okay, let's just do quick play. My download speed is so bad. It sucks.
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes? Please be careful.
No fiber out there, huh? Last I checked, my area didn't have fiber, but it was like kind of on the way. Like the state I'm in has been starting to get it here and there. Yeah, some areas you just don't have any good ISP options. It sucks. It looked kind of stormy outside where I live, but it's not actually storming. Wow, they don't let you put your own internet in? I remember when I was a young lad and I got my first apartment, I was allowed to, you know, contact whatever ISP I could in the area and let them set up. And, you know, as long as I paid for it, it was no problem. That's crazy. I'd get a different apartment. Although I know it's not always that easy, but... School is a 5-minute walk for me. That's nice. Oh, God. Like, never see this boss. And I do quick play, and then I have to do this shit. Nice music. Well, and here we wait. I'm sure someone out there likes this boss. I mean, it's not the worst, I guess, but just there's a lot better.
First class magic at your service.
Really hard for me to get my meter here. There we go. This really is funny. It definitely looks like you're cheating. Yeah, my damage is just dropping really hard where I'm doing this. But it's good for the team. Like, no question. I like how he's got all of his wings out, but he still moves really slow. It's kind of... Oh my god. How am I not getting any perfect dodges? Oh, I shouldn't have done that there. Should have done it on the boss. Oh, we didn't learn a lot from that. There is a setup for Galanza that focuses on the spin a lot.
That was one heck of a fight. I knew I could count on you.
Dealing with banks. That's always fun. Did she just say flowery 7? Only 600 mastery points. All right, well, Lost, if you want to play, we're about the only 2 here. But hopefully that's enough data. Like, I wanted more people, because the more people you have, the more like data you have to look at. But Banako Green, what did I do? Give me 5 minutes. It does kind of suck. There's no easy way to reset the meter. I wonder if there's anything in the settings that allows you to have it reset every stage. Although I want it to like still allow you to go back and look at it because that's the thing. Got some interesting stats on here. There's like another window like right here that has more detailed stuff. You can see that like the amount of damage the Skyward Arts did and stuff like that. And also you can look at their gauge gain, and like Alonzo's is broken because like it just, you know, it's going up and then all of a sudden you just have it and then it's so insane. Yeah, look at this, look at this. So it's like gaining meter and then all of a sudden you ulting, right? And then it's like gone, but then you just ult again. It doesn't make any sense. I just, that's so whack. All right, let's see. I guess just quick play for now.
Yes. Can I help? Have a nice
Oh, we could just play the ult account until Lost is ready. I tell you what I'll do while I'm waiting. Ah, damn it, this won't work so well though. I need a stage where it's not quick play, because quick play changes your stats and stuff, so it's not like reliable. I kind of want to see in like a normal environment how much damage my Galanza does, just as a benchmark when I'm playing my other characters. Even though they're not as geared and stuff, but that's just good to know. Although my Galanza's not really that geared. I need to update his sigils. They're pretty out of date. Solo Bubs. Yeah, that'll go great. I'm really looking forward to fighting him again. I really like that boss. I'm just kind of waiting to do it again until Poi gets there. So I'm rusty. All I saw about FGO was like you can 3K foe now. Which means very little to me. It kind of, especially if like it's something special, that's because then it's just like the power creep. Because if it's standard, like it just, you know, it's something you just do, then one, what's the point? And then two, they can at least make the enemies, you know, scale with that in mind. But I don't know. 3 Gilgamesh and left. I probably should have done that, but I just never liked Star Rail much. I don't have a problem with like the universe or anything, and it's got cool music and all that. That's fine. There's some cool characters in it. But the gameplay was just so simplistic. I just could not get that into it. There was a couple of boss fights that were a little bit interesting, but I tell you, a mobile game I definitely liked. I just wish they expanded on it more and give you bigger stages and stuff. Was that Sword of COVID? That was a cool game. I like the concept a lot. They had a lot of good ideas. I mean, I liked the game, and it had that like, it had the game within the game. That was really cool, actually. They had like a single player kind of game inside the Gacha game that ignored all of the Gacha stuff. None of your grinding mattered. You know, it's like it was just like a campaign, like a Fire Emblem game. So your units would just level up in the campaign, and you'd gear them out in the campaign, and you'd recruit your units and stuff. That was a awesome mode. It wasn't quite hard enough. That was my only complaint about it. Is I wish it was just a bit harder. But that was such a cool mode, and there was like a lot of it. There was a lot of different campaigns and stuff. I would love to see that in more games like that. Man, maybe I should just play with the AI. That's actually not a bad way to just get a baseline number. Yeah, if this matchmaking fails, that's what I'll do. Nothing wrong with playing with the AI. They're actually kind of OP. That kid doing that little twirl slash. Look at that guy. He's ready. This guy's damage capped, man. Look at these swings. Are you scared, chat? Kojiro in the making. I like how I'm not allowed to cancel, by the way. Like, it's literally grayed out. I can win. Perfect form. Dude, seriously, why am I not allowed to cancel? I just want to get into a stage here. You have to pay $5.99 to cancel them. Green hat's the winner, chat. Look at that.
Looks good.
Well, it says we're 4 out of 4, but I don't know if it's actually going to start. You know, I've always had such a hard time with my insurance card, and it's not because of like me. Literally, like, I've had the same insurance most of my life, and I've contacted them about 1 trillion times over the years that I have a really out of date. I always forget he does that. That I have a really out of date insurance card, and they always like, oh yeah, we'll send you a new one, and they never do. And like it's been forever. It's actually so fucking annoying. Like, I've contacted them so many times. They're like, "Oh yeah, our bad. We'll get that fixed," and then they don't. Yeah, I can't stand insurance companies. They are just the worst. Now we can see you do 0 damage. Oh please, let me start with me. Can he stop shooting me with that, though? There are other characters here, I swear. Oh, wow. That's rough. Bro, I like how it's on the side of the map that I'm not. This is so BS. Not actually contributing to the crit meter, though. Kind of a hard fight for me to do Galanza's ultimate nonsense. Man. Bro, it's always the side I'm on. Like, it's ridiculous. Man, yeah, I couldn't get that ult off in time. You made your bed. Although I don't know if chat made their beds. I don't know. Yes, but Cat likes to mess it up. So they let you have a cat in the apartment, but they don't let you get your own internet? What the hell is that? To be honest, I'd rather have the cat. I mean, I get that. I'm just saying from like a landlord perspective, that's really fucking weird. Man, my stacks are gonna wear off. Whoa! I forgot that it pulls you in. Man, I was 9 out of 10 stacks and I lose them like that. Bro. I thought he was gonna shoot the laser again. Let me guess, he's gonna do it this way again. I don't know why I'm alive, but okay. How did I not get my meter there? I must have misclicked the thing. Fuck. That could have ulted him. I still can if I can just fucking swing. There we go. Jesus. I won't be able to do the ult here because they're in the middle of an ult. Siegfried without the helmet. Inferior. I wonder how much damage the turrets did. I wonder if you're allowed to see that kind of a breakdown. That's interesting. We have very close on damage, but he has quite a bit more score. Actually, he's not the one that's top damage, actually. He's third damage and he's MVP. I wonder what it's crediting. Oh, it might be, was he the damage share setup? That would explain that one time that I got shot by the laser and I didn't die. Interesting. But yeah, he's third on damage, but he was ahead of our score by a good chunk. That's interesting. Carry, don't even start with me. Let me see if I can let's see about these stats here. Yeah, you can see the the bullet shots. Hit him 556 times. The best damage was Marshall Spear. Or I can just show this. But where is the ult? Yeah, wow, the ult does so little damage. Like, it does nothing. The dash skill doesn't do that much damage either then. So really, what skill 1090? What the hell is that? Interesting. But yeah, this did 354k. This did 962. Oh, wait a minute. Weird the way they list this. So like, I mean, DPS is damage per second. Okay, I see. So this is the raw damage that it did. So yeah, this did 3, 4. So if that's right, then wait, what? That don't really make sense. Chat, getting older sucks because why are my Saturday plans to clean, grocery shop, and go to the doctor's office? Dude, that's been my life for so long. Like, it's not always, you know, the weekend. It's just kind of just whenever you have time, you just put the time into that kind of stuff. I don't really hate it though. It's like, I find times to do fun stuff, like regardless. So, I know what you mean. Okay, that's the minimum, the maximum. So I'm not sure that lines up with this. Okay. Yes, Martial Spear did 34 million damage. Where does it show that on here, though? Because it's kind of dumb. Oh, I see. It's right there. It's total. Okay, there we go. So, yeah, Martial Spear did 34 million. I don't know what skill 1900 is, but it did 32 million. I wonder if that's something the boss did. Supplementary damage did a crap load. It did 22. I have the Storm. That's the one that blocks. 21 million. Yeah, the ults, which I did. It says 34 times, but that's like 34 hits because it's multi-hit. 10 million. So the dash doesn't actually do great damage. Although I don't. That was a really weird boss. Like we didn't have good uptime on anything, so that's probably not a good one to judge it by. I wonder if skill 1900 is the 10 stack ability that Galanza gets. Interesting. Let me play with AI. That's like the only way I'm gonna get any good data. I can pick the stage. Because quick play changes your stats, and then shit's kind of just all over the place in what you're doing.
For our homeland.
Who has the next highest mastery? Probably Beatrix right now, actually.
Agent Beatrix on the scene.
The hell did she just say?
come to view the request?
Some nerd shit. What I heard.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Good boss for this.
Good luck out there.
Agent Beatrix on the scene. What the hell? Okay. We'll focus on damage mostly here. Damn, AI Siegfried is doing work. Holy fuck. That's like scary, dude, because he's got weaker gear. He does have good. He actually has the like probably the best sigils. Well, maybe not. He has good sigils though for sure. Wow, so much of Galanza's damage is from the stacks, though. Look at that. Like, you really don't want to whiff that, or have the stacks reset. I want to hit green so badly. What the fuck? Police? Beatrix is getting wrecked even though she's got better gear than Siegfried. Or more mastery traits, excuse me, not necessarily better gear. I am really fucking these blocks up. You know, if Catalina wants to, you know, actually do her job, though, that'd be cool. Guard broke me. How does Beatrix have her ult already? She's done, like, no damage. What the fuck? Hey, Rabbit. One green man versus the entire chat. It's gonna be a fucking street fight. I'll murder all you fuckers. And then just reported, like, violence, credible threat, FBI. Look at that double perfect block, though. See, chat, you can't handle that. I'll just perfect block all you fucks. I wonder if it's worth it to do Martial Spear in Link mode, because you whiff all the other skills because it's so long. But it's like the most damage anyway, though, so I'm not sure. Damn it. It would definitely slow down your rate of getting stacks. Oh, that sucks. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I canceled out of my big attack for the Link. That wasn't worth it. Fuck teamwork. We are young and full of life. Yes, but I have money, so. What are you gonna do about that, huh? I can buy firepower, you see. That's why you'll lose when you fight us, because you don't believe in teamwork. It's some like anime shit. You gotta have friendship. Money doesn't punch. It does if you hire a professional fighter. Or a gunman, you know? There's options here. You could punch someone with a dollar bill. You just you like wrap it around your fist, you know. This is doable. Look, I'm literally ulting because fuck that attack he's doing. Chat, what do anime protagonists do if the bad guys have the power of friendship? Like not like, you know, evil version. They just have friends. They still lose because they're the baddies. That doesn't sound very fair. Wow, somehow Beatrix, she was losing the entire time, and now she's ahead of Siegfried. I wonder if it's because of the ults, like she's doing better in the sandbag part. I mean, again, she's higher mastery, so she should theoretically be doing more damage, but she was losing most of the time. Give me these stacks. I'll get some good data off of this one, though. Gameplay's unfolding pretty normal-like. Face tanking like a champ. Like, my cat has the compatibility of fight with a pin, so I think he can still look green. What the fuck? I couldn't really read that properly. I'm trying to play the game. Something about a cat fighting me with a pin. Also, hey Marps. Sorry it took me so long to respond. You know, I'm fighting a golem, you see. God, Beatrix in English just yells so much. So screechy. She's so much better in Japanese. What the fuck? My suspicion is when I look at the data, it's going to tell me that I need to do martial spirit every up. Why am I not swinging? Am I still? What is happening? Am I skill sealed? Like what? I swear that skill was up. Maybe it wasn't. Okay, good. We got people that can play, so we can get some data. Yeah, so Marps, what we need is we need a full group, and we need everyone to play the exact same characters. It doesn't have to be your best character. It literally doesn't matter who you play. It just needs to be the same character. We play one time without Catalina, and then one time with Catalina, right? And we look at the numbers. So I want to see just like how much she's actually adding. But yeah, the main thing is don't change your gear, don't change your summons, don't do anything. Like literally just play it straight twice. Okay, let's see here. So skill 1900 must be his 10 stack thing, which did 251 million damage, so that was the top damage. And then it's fucking supplementary damage, so people ain't kidding about that one. With 216, that's freaking ridiculous. Oh, to be fair, it's kind of a lie. because I mean, obviously it did a lot of damage, but it's coming from different sources, right? Because it procs off your normal attacks, it procs off of your skills, it procs off your ult, right? So it's like it's coming from it's a bonus on like kind of mixed into everything else. And then so Martial Spear, for it's just a standard ability, is doing the most damage for sure. And that's with me kind of ignoring it sometimes because I'm like wanting to maximize getting stacks. But see, that's where it's hard to math, because although it's my best ability that you can just typically do, it does slow down getting this ability, which did the most damage. And my normal attacks actually did an okay amount, which is weird because I barely used them. I hardly ever actually attacked with them. So the Eye of the Storm does terrible damage, and Dashing Lancer does really terrible damage. Like, it does really, really bad. And then Impale is actually pretty bad, because even though you can cast it a lot, it does, like, nothing. But, I mean, it's there for stacks. Like, it's just straight up there for stacks. My average DPS, though, right there is, like, 2 million. So, it's interesting. If I play, like, a different way, where I prioritize different things, I can see if it's more or less than 2 million. Okay, let me make the group here. Who's playing? Is Lost here? He said give me 5 minutes, but that was more than 5 minutes ago.
Can I help you?
Yes, it's very important that you not only play the same character, you know, play them with the same setup, right? You don't change your sigils, and even try to play the same way. And like, obviously you can't one-to-one play the same, but like have the same like philosophy, right? Because we're trying to. I really want to see Catalina and like what kind of effect she's having. Because there's going to be 3 players to analyze, though, you know, the average should be like fine. We'll do green no caps. Play style. Heartbreaker. Let's chat. Let's take photos. Anyway. And then I need to invite.
Hello there. Right.
Oh, he's already on. Okay. And then lost. All right, let's see it.
All right. See you.
Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Now, I need to play a character that doesn't help other people's damage at all. Because on this first run, I'm just here to, like, record. Let me think. Galanza affects other people's damage if I did the ult spam, but I can just choose not to do that, and that'll be fine.
Count on me, okay?
I don't think... Galanza doesn't... I don't have, like, defense down or attack up, right? So, Galanza's a good pick, right? I think. I don't think there's a problem. I think he's pretty straightforward. I need to have like absolutely no effect on the team. Did Lost just get kicked? What the hell?
Come to view the requests? Come again.
Why can't I invite? Okay, then there we go. But yeah, you don't have to play your best character at all. You can play your worst character. It's literally just playing the same character. But yeah, I just want to make sure Galanza doesn't
Yes, can I
affect
help you?
the team's damage.
All right. See you.
I think we're ready.
Come to view the requests?
Yeah, you all having defense down and stuff is fine. Like, it's literally fine. It's just I need to not affect your stuff.
Right. Would you take this one? Good luck out there.
It will be interesting to see how fast
At the ready.
we clear this I think both times.
Ready when you are.
Because, like, Catalina does less damage, right? Like, even if she's well geared, she doesn't do as much damage as most people. So the damage she gives the other teammates has to equal that out. Well, I'm covering my own chat up with my logs. Let me fix this. All right.
Watch them. Every foe has attacked.
Wow, I just whiffed. God, that sucks. No stack for me. As much as I want to do the ult spam, I shouldn't, because that'll definitely fuck with the numbers. I wanted to ult so bad there, dude. That would have helped so much because of this fuck. Although he's actually in his like no stagger mode, I think. Dude, it's hard to do, but when you do get perfect blocks, like in the middle of a chain skill, it feels awesome. Wow, I'm surprised we didn't get that. And she says, offer them no quarter. To be clear, you also don't offer them a nickel. None of that shit. Ooh, nice time for the link there. That was awesome. Motherfucker, dude! Oh, wait, no, do we get it? I don't know if we got it or not. Yeah, I was like, I'll do it last, and then, yeah, I think we're still good. Wait, what? What? Why? What the fuck is that? Why did I not get the option to ult? I literally have it, and it just literally wasn't there. I'm so confused. And I think it's because I think the game actually desynced. I legitimately think that's what just happened. Because my game thought that the chain failed and we didn't have it. But like he got it. Because on my screen it did. On my screen, like Maggie did not ult in time. So I don't think it let me join in because of that. Yeah, because you can see I literally was not allowed to use my ult there. Do I have to like not ult on Catalina then to balance that out? That's so weird. Holy fuck, we did so much damage. Oh my god, he just jumped out of my super skill, which is where all my damage is. Fuck this game. Bullshit. Okay, so Marps 2.9, because I'm gonna just screenshot this too, but 2.9, 1.7, which mine doesn't matter, 1.6, 1.5. That's the main thing that matters is like if that changes. Don't change it though, Lost. I know it sucks, but don't fix it, because if you fix it, it's gonna mess everything up. I'm so pissed that I missed that last super skill. Stupid golem.
Come and get me.
Yeah, Marps likes killing people with flowers, apparently. But okay. Remember those numbers though. Like Marps 2.9, Lost 1.6, Stormix 1.5. Check your logs, it should be saved. How does it, I don't see, like once I switch, it's just kind of gone. 'Cause I see it right now. Like I can see all the stuff right now. But if we do another one, I don't see how I go back like to a previous. Oh, there we go. You hit the back button. I can go back one, it looks like. Oh no, I see. You can go to quests. You can go back a decent amount. Okay. Let's see. How do I get it back to the other screen though? Oh, I guess you click it. View. Okay. Yep. I see. I see. So now we can compare them like quite detailed. That's awesome. Okay. Don't repeat. I have to switch to I gotta switch to Catalina. So I need a not ult on Catalina to be fair though, because it like bugged the fuck. Seriously, watch the replay. That like bugged the fuck out. Like on my screen, Maggie's ult wasn't part of the chain. Like the chain ended, and then Maggie ulted later. And then after Maggie's ult was over, it didn't show the blue thing. It just wasn't there, and I wasn't allowed to click my ult button. It was grayed out. So I was like, what the fuck? So I'm guessing that's like a desync thing that can happen if someone cuts it super close. Because that happened that one time where on my screen it looked like Hex ulted after the timer was up, but on his screen he said there was still like a chunk. So yeah, shit like that just happens.
Ready.
Now, to be fair, my Catalina is not as geared as my Galanza. Now, obviously she's not a huge damage dealer anyway, but like her own personal damage. I guess we do have to remember that I did 1.7 just because, like, you know, how much she does. But anyway, if she was properly geared, she would do a bit more than whatever we're gonna see.
Come to view the requests?
Yeah, we just go again, and then we'll take a look, and then y'all can fix your setup.
I can make the arrangements at once. It's in your hands
I'm
now.
kind of excited. I love data like this. Hopefully, Rose doesn't have any stuff that like fucks with Catalina, because she's a support as well. But I don't think it'll be a problem. And if afterwards you're like, oh my god, I played so much worse that time, just say that. You can kind of factor that in. Gotta also make sure I don't play bad. Gotta keep that blade blue up the entire damn time. I wonder if, I don't know how it works. I wonder if Catalina's giving the team supplementary damage. If there's any diminishing returns there with the sigils people use. We can look on the data here in a second. Like, if their supplementary damage doesn't go up by much, then there's your answer. I think oh, no, I didn't whiff, but I almost did. My god, though, Catalina does not... Even though her gear is kind of mid, she really does not do a lot of damage.
I'll protect
Another thing is, because Catalina gives you so much, like, shield and stuff, you should theoretically be able to play more recklessly. Now, I have to not ult, to be fair.
Our current path will lead to victory.
And we follow it to the end. Sorry to burden you. Don't get carried away. Prepare yourself. Go for the race.
Dance for me. Right in the battle.
I mean, you can definitely see my teammates have higher DPS than last time. By a pretty good chunk.
There's nothing to fear. I appreciate it.
Oh god, though, they didn't ult right. Like,
The time is right.
that's actually bad, because that was a huge part of the team damage last time was the triple ult. Like, it was crazy how much damage that was. I guess I could ult to try to fix that, because the other ult earlier was basically a whiff. I think that's fair.
I'll protect you from anything.
And I don't have Ares, so it should be fine. Slight fuckery, though.
Combination.
We work well together, don't we? I'll finish this. Healing light.
The moment of reckoning.
Yielding indeed. The time is right. Go for the race.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't let Blade Blue wear off. Okay. One, does anyone know if this thing keeps track of time? I'm pretty sure Catalina's broken. like, Marps is now 3.9 million. Lost is 2.5. And Stormix is 1.5. And then Catalina still did 500k, which is shit. But, like, if Catalina was geared, she probably would have been like 700k, 800k. So I'm pretty sure Catalina is actually really good. Right? Let's look at some data here, though. Also, to get my LT window. So did that one go worse? Like, did that one go worse for you? Because it looks like the data says the fight went better. On the exact same damage? No, you're higher. You were, if I'm not mistaken, you were 1.5 last time, and now you're 2 million. So you're 500k higher. Now, here's the thing. We lost 1.2 million, right? Because Galanza did 1.7 million. Catalina did 500k. So we basically lost 1.2, but you went up by 500k. And then I think Lost went up by like almost 1 million. It was 40 seconds faster. So that does seem like, and she is worse. She has worse gear, right? Her power level is a good bit lower. So that definitely leads me to believe that she is good. Because not only did we do all that extra damage, but the fight's just easier because you have invulnerability and shields and, you know, things like that. But yeah, let's look at some stuff here. So, what was everybody last time? Okay, so store mix, yeah, you went from 1.5. So was there an easy way to go, like, between the two runs? Like, I wish you could just, like, arrow key. Okay, that one was 5 minutes, 3 seconds. How... If I go back, it just goes, like, back even further. Yeah, okay, this one was 35. That one was 422. Why did that change? Oh, I see it's here. Okay. So yeah, it's 419,502. So this was definitely better. I played more Papega because I had shields, right? Yeah, that. I mean, you're definitely supposed to do that. But we did fuck up the ults and stuff a little bit. I mean, I think it maths out pretty good, but I gotta say, I think Catalina does need to try to play well, because although she's obviously doing way less damage, if you can get that up, because I bet you can get that up to like 1,000,000, right? And then that's a lot better. So let's see. I want to see who improved the most. So Marps was 2.9 million on that one. And it was 3.9 million. So Marps gained 1,000,000. Lost was 1.6, and then he went to 2.5, so he gained 900k. So far Marps gained the most. Yeah, he did, because then and Stormix is 500k. I wonder why that is. Like, what is causing that? I wonder if it's just the way, like, maybe the way you're playing with the buffs, or if your character is just gaining more from the survivability. And then I want to see supplementary damage, big time. So on the original run without Catalina, let's look at Marps here. Marps supplementary damage did 250 million damage. Marps has more damage, so he gains more from supplementary. It could be, but it also could be like what you gain from being able to face tank more, right? Because like Siegfried, for example, benefits a fuckload from being able to face tank more, right? It's like massive. It's like such a difference. And some characters I could see it not actually changing too much. Okay, 250 million, and then the one with Catalina, it's 357 million. Okay, so her supplementary damage is fine. It's not like getting fucked over by any like diminishing returns or anything. Part of it was the worst LT in the first run. What do you mean worst LT? Like link time? Like the link time was bad in the first one? That could be. I doubt though that would make up for like just how much of a difference we're seeing here. However, again, that shows that Catalina needs to do probably a bit better. Because like my Catalina is not as geared as Galanza, right? So her damage is kind of pathetic, and her sigils I think are shit. I don't even think I have the right supplementary stuff and all that. Because like if let's say Catalina does 1,000,000, that's like so much better, right? Because then you only need to buy like 1,000,000 damage or so throughout your other teammates. Like I definitely think she's really good, because it's not just this damage we're seeing, it's the survivability. Like, so if you're fighting a hard boss, like especially Defy mode, right? If you're like, oh god, this fight's hard, or like the White Dragon when you're doing the rank up. Now this is what I really want to see is how does this compare to other supports, right? Now it's the thing is it's very hard to get that data right now, because like my Catalina is geared like shit, and like Lost and Stormix's CAG is geared very well, right? So that is going to be kind of fucked up that way. I think we should do it anyway, but yeah, the data will be kind of fucked up. Basically CAG's personal will probably have like kind of have to ignore, even though it is part of being the support, right? Like their damage does matter, but because the gear is so different, that part won't really be accurate. But like the buffs and stuff will be accurate. This is awesome. I love this kind of stuff. We'd have to do this a few more times though to like be like sure, because there were some fuck ups like with the ults and the link time and stuff. That is crazy though. Marps got so much. Like if everyone on the team gets as much out of Catalina as Marps did, then Catalina is so good, right? Then Catalina is like amazing. Because like Marps got crazy fucking value out of that. That was nuts. And Lost got quite a lot too. Like Stormix is actually kind of iffy. Like if everyone on the team is getting the value Stormix got, then you really are pushing it, because then you're only like generating like 1.5 million damage, and then Catalina's damage herself, so then you're generating about 2 million, which is still good, but at that point you're definitely pushing it. What do you want me to play if we're testing CAG? What you want? And like who wants to play CAG? I love this shit though. This is so fascinating. I'm guessing on Catalina though, what I should do is like maximize cooldown reduction on that supplementary damage buff she has. That actually seems to be pretty big. Well, I need to play the same thing, right? Like, I need to, well, I guess you could do it more than once, though. I guess that's true. It wouldn't really matter, though. Like, we actually no, I need to play the same character twice, right? Because I need to play once without CAG, and then once with. Now, we could technically use the data we already have, but if people change other characters, then that won't work. But yeah, if we do everything the same except someone plays CAG, then we can still compare pretty well. Yeah, that's probably what we do. Is I play Galanza because I played it before, right? And then you just compare it. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that'll do. I'm never mad to play Galanza anyway. And then who else is a decent support that, like, you know, gives the team like good buffs and shit? Although I tell you what, isn't the boss we're doing bad? Isn't this boss like the worst one to test this stuff on it because he's in overdrive all the time? So I don't think Blade Blue works, does it? I mean, the damage cap part does, but that only matters if you have excess damage. I never even thought about that, but I mean, we've got to stick with it for now. But yeah, the golem is like perma overdrive, and that fucks up attack up. If for some reason attack up on your character doesn't get much value if the enemy's in overdrive, it's probably a bug. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. Psychopath uncle, accurate. Yeah, I mean, the golem is easy to attack, so that part's nice. It's just, you know, Catalina gives the team, like, attack up forever, but it doesn't, I don't think it actually works very well because of the overdrive nonsense. But, oh well, like, fuck it. I mean, she still gives you damage cap up, so if you have excess damage, like you're going a good bit over your damage cap, then it's still a nice benefit. Oh, I need to, like, start the stage. Excuse me.
Hello there. Here it is. This one, yes? It's in your hands.
Where I think Catalina, though, is just going to be undeniably good is hard fights, like the Defy fights, like the invulnerability there and everything is just super sick. All the supports are good like that, though, like CAG giving you the 999 really easily, and Vayne with his cooldown reduction and invulnerability and all that. So if... Man, it's so funny. I was thinking about elements. It's just like no one cares about elements anymore because of War Elemental. It's so strange. Ah, data. I do love it. Lost Dead. What the hell is Lost's title? -0. Edgy. Alright, I gotta try to play good. Not fuck up the data. Well, last time I whiffed that first skill, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. So slight improvement there. Should I ult spam? I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess not. Yeah, I shouldn't affect the team a lot. I need to just do damage. It sucks because ult spamming is so much fun. Can I perfect block? Nope. Didn't matter though. Tanky as fuck. Wait, I gotta embrace the support. So I can play Papega, as Laws put it.
And the world will find
Can be a total dumbass and just hit the thing. Trust the system, trust the process. What I am seeing with Catalina, though, is if your teammates are atrocious, like really bad pugs, she's gonna have a problem. Because, like, she doesn't do a lot of damage. So if they're not good vehicles for your buffs, then, too bad. Jesus Christ, is Lost playing the same character? Did he, like, gear up or something? Because, like, his numbers are so much higher. That's, like, outrageous. If he changed his gear, we're gonna have to do this twice then, because, like, one without Kag. Because that, what the actual fuck? His damage is so much higher. Him and Marps are in like a epic duel here. They're like swapping first place. I shouldn't have done Martial Spear there. Should have saved it for after the damage reduction was gone. Man, I just fucked up my super skill. God damn it. Fucking link time is bullshit. Okay, so I suspect that Lost changed some things because his damage went up by so much. Either that or he just has amazing synergy with whatever Kag does. Had my summons on. Yeah, that'll help. Yeah, we probably have to do it again because that's not that fucks. Well, we can look at Marps though. Like Marps is still. I barely gained anything. Weirdly, I only gained 200k. I did whiff that one. I whiffed that. Well, like half whiffed that one big skill. I don't really know what Kag's support is, so it might just be it just doesn't help Galanza very much. Like that just. Some things are like that. Okay, let's look at. So Lost's data is not real. It's a lie. So Marps is 4.8, and then what was he with no support at all? That was this one. He was 2.9, so huge fucking jump. And then with Catalina, he was 3.9. So he got more damage with Kag, but I don't know if things changed or anything. But I like how there's another loss here. Now, I, though, didn't gain shit. Like, I didn't really change. Yeah, that might just be something about the way Galanza plays or something. Because, yeah, I went from 1.7 to 1.9, so that didn't really do a lot. But did we have a good link time? We might have to try again with 3 ult. Yeah, we kind of need to just redo that one. That first run we did, like we need like that's the baseline. The baseline run needs to be good. Like we kind of need to do a run with no support at all, right? I can probably fix up my Galanza some too if we're gonna like reset like that. Because Galanza is all skill damage, and I have all like normal attack stuff equipped right here, so I need to undo that. Let's see. I need. Nope, not that one. All right, what do I have for skill damage? We got Roland with uplift. Okay, what do I have right now? Really just supplementary damage. None of these other ones really matter. Let's see. Got a 60 there. probably the best. And then... Damn it, why did... What? Get one more rank on that, you jackass. Like, it's kind of worthless if it's not 15, because you still have to equip one. My summons are fine. Literally doesn't... I beat the entire game. Shut the fuck up. Like, oh man, I need to beat it faster. I guess I don't mind, But are you allowed to have two of the same guy? I like improved guard, but I don't know if I like it that much. That one's fine. That's so weird that you can have two of the same thing. That's right. I used to have two of the robot back in the day, like the robot dude. And then I probably have one better than that. But auto revive for free is nice. It's not that nice though. Okay, we'll do that. The uplift is completely pointless on Galanza. It's like it doesn't do anything because you're like almost always going to ult. Now in this situation I'm not because like the way we're playing. But like if I was playing Galanza for real, I would never use my ult through like the normal meter. That's just never gonna happen. Like you'll always get the glitched one before that. But I mean they're gonna patch that eventually, but like for now. Let's see. I should get more supplementary damage. We don't need that. Although I love having the ability to get rid of debuffs, but let's see. So we need that one and that one. What do we want on this? Cooldown's actually good for Galanza. This spec is so about getting your skills quickly. And then don't really need either of those. If I do want the health, I'm sure there's something with some kind of health on here. Might want that cooldown though. Do Aegis. I'll just do Aegis for now. I actually think the cooldown might be better, but I'll just do that because it's similar to the setup we have now. Okay. All right, ready when you all are. So we need a run where we just play good with no support, and then we need to do it with Cag, and then do it with Catalina. Do we want to change bosses? Because like if it's a crazy hard boss, then you're not going to consistently like play about the same, right? Because like you'll have one run that just goes fucking horrible. But like it doesn't have to be the golem because I know he's got like the overdrive forever. I'm sure there's other bosses we could sandbag decently well. Let's see, what are the options here? This that one's kind of, there's a lot of variance in like what he does that can slow down your damage. Yeah, golem's pretty good. I feel like you can't really do stuff like the world and whatnot. There's too much variance in like what moves they decide to do because they have a lot of attacks where if they happen to do it a lot, they slow down your DPS a fuckload. Dragons are fine though. I mean, Golem's really good because he's just such a sandbag. When you're tanky, you can just ignore everything he does. Most bosses OD a lot anyway. They do, but there's a difference between ODing a lot and all of the time. Because when thing is, when they're not in OD and you get like good buffs in that window, that adds up. That does matter. Yeah, because it's more than one dragon, there is a lot of variance. That is true. Because sometimes, like, when there's the two at the end, they just do crazy fucking bullshit that, like, shuts you down for a while. It just sucks because the golem, like we just said, though, the OD thing does fuck up, stuff. We could do... I mean, nah, I think Golem's probably the one. Or maybe White Dragon. Because although he does have variance, it's not as bad because he's just the one enemy. What about the Dark Dragon? I feel like the Dark Dragon plays pretty similarly because, like, he doesn't have, like, a lot of different super moves like the White Dragon does. I actually feel like Black Dragon's pretty decent. It's a shame that there is no, like, high power level Black Dragon. Are you all cool with that? Is the fight not long enough, though? That's the one thing. We might kill it too quick. What do y'all think? He does move a lot. That's true. It is hard to deny that the Golem is just very good for Sandbag. I guess Golem. I think Golem does make the most sense. Because it's more about a baseline. Because obviously, you know, all the other fights that you do aren't going to play out like the Golem does. But it's like... It's still easy to, like, okay, yeah, we'll do less damage because the boss moved a lot this run, but you kind of know what you are capable of, right? And what the support is capable of, right? That's kind of what's important. So yeah, I think Golem's fine. Which sucks because I know it does fuck up buffs, but... and see, as we do this more like just for fun instead of just straight collecting data, you'll just start to notice, you'll know runs that have a lot of variance in it, and we can do other fights, and we'll just see, oh, hey, this one we get the debuffs a lot, and so like the defense down's really good, right? Because after we do a couple runs here, then we can just fuck around and do whatever we want. This will be useful for Galanza anyway, because we can see the changes with the summons and supplementary damage and stuff. Because this one we got no... So I know without a support, he was doing 1.7 to 2 million, generally. I don't know about opening with this skill. We'll see. It's kind of nice to use it to, like, buy time for the other skills to come back. And then once we're not, like, just testing stuff for the sake of it and we're actually playing, I can start ult spamming again. All right, we don't have a support. I can't play as dumb. Excuse me. I'm already convinced, though, that supports are worth it just because you can play like a dumb. Damn it, he blocked a lot of my damage there at the end. A little air dodge there. How about this Marps' Rosetta, though, dude? Like, no one plays Rosetta. Crazy. Nice to see, though. I don't know why she's so rare. I don't even get it. I guess her playstyle is just weird. Is Rosetta popular at all in the mobile game? Because it is weird that she's one of the least played characters. No, really? People, not about it, huh? What the fuck? Why? Where's my ult thing? Okay, I guess I didn't. What the hell? Bro, like, why is my ult grayed out? And, like, the blue timer's not there. I guess I just never ult in testing right now. Like, what the fuck, dude? I need to not use my skill until he's done. Oh my god, now I lose it. That's so fucked. Well, that's gonna lower my damage a lot. Like, whiffing a whole skill is pretty big. Seriously, the why are my ults like bugging the fuck out? I wasn't even doing anything weird there. Like, I wasn't trying to do like a last second skill or anything. It was just literally the blue bar just wasn't there. Okay, so I did gain like 400k. It probably would have been 500k though if that skill had actually worked. Like, I had gotten the pin stack off. Yeah, I don't know what the... That was so weird. Like, literally, there's no ult blue bar, like, showing the timer, and my ult's grayed out, and I can't click it. It's like acting like you're still in your ult is, like... It's like you have to wait, is, like, what it's doing. How did that, y'all, feel about as, like, a baseline, though? Compared to... Well, hey, we can look, actually. We can look at the data. So Marps was 3.8 million. And then the one, I think this is the one. Yes, this was the original baseline one. This one you're 2.9. Jesus Christ. I did get one shot twice. I did too, but you know, it happened. That is the thing about not having a support though, is you're more likely to die, right? So like that's like an advantage supports have. Link time is everything for Rose, really. So that's what you were talking about then. Interesting. Okay, well now we can get Kag in here. So yeah, you see a large amount of variance then with link time, huh? That must suck because when you play with pugs sometimes they just screw it up. But yeah, I did a bit more damage, but I didn't do that much more. But I definitely played worse on that one than the other run. And I still did more damage though, so it just does show that those sigils are better. Well, there's also the summons. They're much better. All right, so now we need Kag. Let me grab water real quick.
Looks good.
Okay. I'm back.
Looks good.
With a hot dog bun. With no hot dog in it. Delicious.
Hello there. What do you think? I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
What I'm learning from this though
We gotta move on.
is Rosetta ain't half bad. How geared are you,
Let's see.
Marps?
Looks good.
I've still got a long way to go. Like, I don't have the basic stat with damage caps on them and stuff. I can't be bothered to deal with the UI that long. Okay. Well, I'm gonna open with Martial Spear again, just to be consistent.
Watch out for their next attack. Let's teach them some manners. What do you think?
So Galanza can also cancel his skill animations early once he has the stack and like not let the animation finish, so he can get like going faster, like switch to another skill faster and stuff like that. Hard to say if that's worth it. It's definitely only worth it when you have other skills to do. If they're on cooldown, then there's no point. One thing I've already noticed though, between Cag and Catalina, is Catalina definitely does a better job of keeping your ass alive. Like, I can be such a fucking dumbass with Catalina on the team. Although, I've never played with myself, right? Obviously, but I've only played with like pugs playing Catalina, and like maybe they were just like better than most. To be fair, like I have a much smaller sample size there. Although most of the Catalinas I play with aren't support and they're fucking terrible, but the few times I have played with the support one, I normally just have no issues living ever.
Feel the sting. Suck on this.
Listen, Clyde, think you could tone down the friendly fire?
Like right there, I don't know if I should cancel Martial Spear or not, because it's like it's delaying my big skill a lot. Like I whiffed. I guess I have to not do mine though to just be consistent. Cause like I could do it right now, cause like the blue bar's there. But yeah, I'm just gonna not, so it's the same.
Suck on this. Feel the sting.
Oblivion Fall!
True strike.
Damn it, he did the damage reduction as soon as I did Martial Spear. What an ass. Just waiting for it to finish. There we go. Well, that was close. We almost whiffed that. Okay. Wow, lost. I'm assuming that link time was so late or something. That's because Marps I think did less damage when he had a support, which is not. That's obviously variance. My God, that went terribly for me. Yeah, I mean that has to be variance. Like you literally did less damage with the support, and there's no world that you know that's just there's no shot. We still get some data here though. So I went up by like 500k. What did loss go up by? Wow, we were slower, but I think some of that is because of Marp's having a bad time. So Lost was 3.4 million, and then with support he was 4.2. I did about the same compare me, so about 800k. Dude, that really does suck for Marps. That's crazy that we were. That's, if you look through all these, that's the only time we've been slower with a support. So I mean, blatantly, that was really bad variance. Because yeah, that is literally the only time that that's happened. It kind of sucks because it makes that one not worth a lot of data, unfortunately. He stumbled away from my roses into Link. Oh yeah, I know what that is like on like the punch guy when like right as it starts they're just fumbling backwards. Well, do we want to do one more with Catalina just to see it? I mean we have pretty solid data on Catalina, but we could do one more if y'all want. I'm not like opposed to it at all. Because at least Lost is a good benchmark on these fights. Cause like yeah, like you can see the damage increase. Yeah, one more sounds good, and then we just play whatever the fuck.
Couldn't resist my help.
What if CAG and God, we should gotta do that maybe later. That surely they would have diminishing returns though, right? I guess it depends on the boss. I don't know, what does she give? Like what
This one, yes?
I mean, if it's supplementary damage, that probably stacks. They buff different things. Okay, maybe it is good then. You know what would be really funny is if you find a really good damage dealer, and then you have 3 supports that all do different things, and then you just like crazy maximize that one. Because from what we've seen with Catalina, is she is her lower damage is definitely worth it with the amount of buffs that she gives. And if I had better gear on Catalina, she would be doing more damage, right? Because I out of all the characters we played, this Catalina is the worst geared, like by far. But yeah, that would be interesting to see if you find 3 supports like CAG, Catalina, then someone else that don't have too much diminishing returns, and then you have a big damage dealer if you can just do ungodly damage. For Infinity, Prob just need to figure out what the best way to do stun is, because yeah, stun is really big. Yeah, I'm quite convinced that Catalina is very, very, very good. I mean, that one fight we did, it was just crazy how much damage was being generated. And she just gives you so much survivability. However, there is 4 Fedials. You know. I wonder what 3 Fedials with like the best support damage dealer is. Like how what that's like. Alright, Blade Blue. Sup damage. Oh, fuck. I gotta make sure I don't let that whiff. That's like such a mistake if you let Blade Blue reset.
I'll protect you from anything. The time. Withdraw if you're injured. The time's up.
And I messed up there. I shouldn't have used Ares because I need it to give them damage sup, but now I can't. Although I can do this. Oh god, we do have we do have Catalina and CAG. Well, we're not gonna get much data compared to any other runs, but it will be really funny to see what we do get. Like, even if we have nothing to compare it to.
Keep your cool, everyone.
I see you can kind of link up your Fury Ares though with the supplementary damage, so you can kind of just always do that. Dude, Lost is at 5.1 million damage or DPS right now. That's insane. 5.5.
I almost feel bad for them.
Oh, Ares just went away, motherfucker. I swear, the ults are like bugged right now. I will say Catalina is very fun to play. Damn. So Lost had a good time. Lost did absolutely insane damage there. I don't think though, look, just this is very little data, but just off of what I see, I doubt Cag and Catalina is worth it because like you know, Marps didn't really do like that much better than when he just has one support. So like and here's the thing, because like the buffs from Catalina going to Cag do nothing, and the buffs from Cag going to Catalina do nothing, right? So that hurts them a lot. I think I could have passed Lost if Link Time finished. Yeah, like you'll both potentially do more damage with two supports than with one, but I don't think it's enough though, especially because the supports aren't doing shit for each other, right? Like they're so bad for each other. Now maybe if the Cag and the Catalina are like geared to the teeth, right? Because like my Catalina is just horribly geared, but yeah, I think two supports is pushing it. Like unless there's someone that just really. Like, maybe Fedial. Okay, we can play whatever we want now. I think we have enough data. What was that like, though, Lost? What kind of numbers were you seeing there? Because at one point, you were 5.5 million damage per second, right? Which means every second you're doing 5.5 million damage. That's insane. Yeah, we kind of just killed too fast. Well, let's see. What was the kill time on that one? 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Which we've that's tied for our fastest clear, actually, to be fair. So we had another 3.3. I don't know, maybe it's better than I'm thinking. I don't know. My virtual skill did yes damage. Yeah, we can do whatever you guys want to do, and we can play whatever, like any character. I'm just glad to have. I suspected that Catalina was very good, and I'm glad to have evidence of that now, because like that's just the amount of damage generated is just. I will say though, it is dependent though on your teammates, because if you get like other people playing support, way less good, and if like they're just if your teammates aren't good, right? That's the thing. If your teammates are bad, because they're like the vehicle to apply your Catalina's damage, right? And so if they don't know how to drive, then you're not doing any damage. I mean, we can do defy if people want to. I kind of was wanting to wait just because like Poi's getting there, but it's fine. Like whatever people want to do, I'm happy to gamer up. Dude, I remember what is it, cluster truck. Chat had such good emote combos during that game. Yeah, World is always a good one. I'm totally fine with that one. What are we gonna play though? I'm just so glad though to see that Catalina really does generate. And what I'm getting at is, you know, there was a pug run I did once against Bubs. I don't think I streamed it, but the group just did absolutely no damage, and we lost because of time. And I was just convinced that was not my fault. I feel like we lived. I kept the group alive, but then yeah, they just did not fucking do any damage. But yeah, I don't think I don't think that was my fault. All right, let me bust out the world here.
Come to view the requests?
You should have done 1 Catarilian damage.
I can make the arrangements at once.
You can kind of see though, like what I'm talking about. I don't like. I love the Defies fights, but I don't do them. I've done this one once. I've done this one twice. I've done this one once. I've done this one once. I've done this one once. And it's I'm really like that with stuff because like Bakano is one of my favorite anime, and I think I've watched it 3 times in like 15 years or whatever. Right? It's like I do that. Like I like Code Geass a lot. I've only watched it like 3 times as well in like 15 years again or whatever. Like I savor things. Watch Orb. I don't know why. Just something about Orb. Just get. And I'm not actually judging it. To be clear, I'm not judging it because I haven't seen it. But something about it just makes me think I'm not really going to enjoy this. There's something about just the overall vibe that I'm just. I don't know. I should try it though. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. We'll see.
This one, yes? It's in your hands now.
All preparations are in order.
Ready when you are.
Can we get a move on?
Yeah, I don't play this game like you all do, honestly. I play the game, but like I don't ever auto, you know, to farm mastery. I don't do any of that stuff. I kind of just, you know, fuck around. Because the thing is, like, if I have a character like a power level of 25k, I can just do content at 25k and have a good time. So I just
This crew is under my
shit don't matter.
Don't get carried away. I can finally let go of the past.
Damn, we got that link quick. Oh yeah, he's a real talker. I did have this theory though that Catalina's support is so much better than her own damage. You should never sacrifice good support timing for doing damage yourself, ever. Like, you're not important, like, at all. And some of that is my poor gear, but like, even if I had better gear, I don't think that's gonna change. And, like, never miss a link.
Power to learn. Sky Dweller's greatest strength. To engage in the cycle of rebirth and destruction, ever spiraling toward evolution. However,
Keep your cool, everyone.
is eternal, so too is imperfection. And will always be complete.
Well, I'm so tanky, it doesn't even matter that I got hit. Like, it doesn't matter at all.
Time is right. I'll protect you from anything. Superb. What do you
Literally just mashing my thing to make sure I don't lose the buff. Dude, I don't even know who I'm thinking of, but there's a Street Fighter like 4 character, and he's probably in other games too, that this guy reminds me of so much, but I don't know what his name is, 'cause I don't know Street Fighter that well. Sith? I'll have to look that up.
There's nothing to fear.
I'm out here whipping my sup damage.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
Make a good point. Your time's up. Are you injured? Thanks.
Jesus. That timing, what the hell?
Moving target.
Need a hand?
There's nothing to fear.
Clever fight.
I'll finish this.
Catalina.
I'll end them.
And I wanted to do sup damage, but it was on cooldown, but now it's back.
Rosetta, I'm here to help.
Only Rosetta got it. Oh, wow. Okay. That kind of sucks. We kill him so fast. See, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, oh, it's right. Always forget. He has the troll health bar. No, we're fine. We have plenty of time. Okay, I was about to say, that's not really fun. Like, if you win that fast, like, that's not great. But no, we're good. God forbid if Phil has a second form. Kirby enemy.
Don't get carried away.
Those are Karen cards? We're in trouble if we tapped into their power. Destroy them! Quickly!
I'll finish this. Both through the ranks. Fantastic.
I wish the AI could play support Catalina correctly,
Healing light.
because it would just be so nice for Siegfried. But the AI is retarded, so.
I'll protect you from anything. Healing light. I am the unyielding
You're done indulging yourself with this monologue? Or should I stick around for an encore?
You are a blessing.
What do you think?
Time is right. Both through the ranks. I appreciate it. One step, prepare yourself. Are you injured?
What do you think?
All I'm thinking about is I want to look up that Street Fighter character and see if chat got it right. If they're thinking of the character I'm thinking of. But I have to wait. I mean, I could probably alt tab and do it, and the team would be fine, but
Will do. Keep it up for the next one.
Catalina, I'm about to crank it up.
damn, Lost had 6 million DPS going there. I did my ult or invulnerability way too soon there. Jesus.
By making us their best, Astros gave us the power to learn, to evolve,
It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, you have to like instantly go that way.
become something
Fuck you, game.
Healing light. Stay alert. I'll protect you from anything.
Oh, I just whiffed sup damage. I only gave it to myself, motherfucker. Damn, lost his 6 million DPS, dude. How is he doing more damage here than on the golem? Maybe just the overdrive difference.
Are you injured?
That's such an interesting attack. I hate that it doesn't actually do a lot of damage because you don't have to do a great job of positioning. Like you can do a great job, but it won't matter too much. Well, that's awkward. Quick pairing massively boosts your damage. Interesting. Oh my god, I almost wore off. I almost let Blade Blue wear off. Good big dummy.
What do you think? No escape! Let's roll. I'll finish this. Nothing shall break. Keep your cool, everyone.
That could have gone better. Oh, nice.
Nothing I can. What do you think? Healing light.
Oh.
Help is on the way.
Fuck, I just summoned Ares for like no reason. Damn it. Choking.
Keep your cool, everyone.
Sheer genius. Ours max. Need a hand?
Get them, Ares. Catalina. I'll end them. It's over. Healing light. Rosetta, I'm here to help. No more. Shine as one. The astrophism.
Fire at will, Ex-Battalion!
Oh, damn. Arp's gotten in the lead. Although they're basically tied. Wow. Like, there's so little difference. They essentially did the same damage.
Victory is ours. Now what do we have here? There we go. Not bad. Now what do we
Let's look at these stats.
My, this'll come in handy.
I spiked by 2 million DPS on link time. That's crazy, dude. Where's my meter? There it is. Okay, what do we got here? So, yeah, you all basically did the exact same amount of damage. I'm guessing, like, it's not even, like, enough of a difference to... Yeah, you both did 40% of the damage. Yeah, if Catalina's geared, instead of doing, like, 4%, you'd probably do, like, 8%, you know, or something like that. Maybe 10 if you're really playing good. I mean, you could play Catalina where you don't give the team invulnerability and you just give them the attack up and you just give them, or the damage cap up and all that, and the supplementary damage, and you bring one more damage skill. But I don't think that's enough. The defense is worth. Yeah, I think it is. It lets you just do stupid shit. It's just like I think at best maybe like a great gear and all that while still having pretty good support, you could maybe get to 1.5 million. Like maybe. I know if she goes ham on damage, she can do decent, but I do think the support is worth it. But let's see here. So Marps did more damage to the tarot card. Just throwing that out there if that means anything. So is sup there? Is that literally supplementary damage? Is that, did they make a slot for that, or is that? Let's see here though. So supplementary damage did 1.3 billion. A little bit of damage there. And for Lost, damn it. Lost, it did. The hell is Setsuna? 1.6 billion. Just max out your stun power sigils. Yeah, honestly, that is probably worth it. Like Catalina going really ham on the stun power, because then you're offering your team a big damage boost, big survivability boost, and you're getting the link time faster. That's pretty legit. Well, this has been fascinating. Let's see though. I kind of want to just play random bullshit, but if you all don't have stuff in that power, then it's not, you know, really worth. The other option is playing the other save file, because it's almost done with the main story, so I can finish that up. Because I definitely want to do that. That'll be really fun, like playing through the game with chat, and so everyone's at the same power level and stuff. Setsuna's judgment cut, gotcha. If I'm gonna play someone random right now, I kind of want to play Zeta more. She's pretty interesting. Let's see, do I have enough mastery to actually get her places? We'll see. I got quite a bit of mastery there. I just have to keep some for when I play with Poi. $35 is fine. I figure that's like an easy place that y'all can get to without making a problem. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I'm not playing Gonza Goza unless I'm playing with Poi. That's been so much fun, dude. Can I pick these? Yeah, I can. Wow, damage cap 45 on that one. That's interesting. You don't really need it though, but maybe you do, because right now I'm using Rain, but maybe that's better now if it does 45% more damage. You know, there's probably some characters that don't care about that movement problem. Because, I mean, you have Siegfried who can move with his leap. And then, you know, it's not, the debuffs aren't even that big of a deal either. I run that on Galanza. I guess you just move around with his, you know, his jump in the air charge thing, and then his skill charge. Yeah, on Zeta too, you do move a lot with like her attack literally propels her forward so much. Yeah, I figured Rosetta was fun to play. It's a shame that no one plays her. Yeah, we could try this. It's certainly interesting. Which skill is this? Arves Unleashed. Which one is that? Is that the proc from doing the hammer? Yeah, upon landing the hammer, you get that. It's not too bad. Which one is this? Oh, it's her super counter. I feel like it's so hard for her to justify her super counter because she has the regular counter all the time. But I think this spec benefits from it because she can do the hammer out of it immediately. But I don't know, it's easy enough to get the hammer off the dash skill. I might actually need this right now because I doubt we have like so much damage yet. Like her weapons and stuff aren't really anywhere. Super counter teleports. Interesting. I could maybe replace run. I might try that. That does sound interesting. And 45% damage cap is pretty big. I could replace the run shots. Hey, abandoned warehouse. What's up, dude? Never forget that name. Eh, fuck that one. Do I have the bonus yet? I do not. Oh, it's because of this one. I don't think I have enough here. That's really good. That's good. That's good. Damn, she's got some nice stuff here. Okay, now she's got it. Okay, that's all she's got for now. Let's see. Wait, what am I missing? Ah, I'm missing one of these. Options, options. Only get one more here. Oh, wait, no, I have 1 point somewhere else. I think it's the bottom one? No? Oh, wow, that one. Okay. Oh, I have another one? What the fuck? How did I miss all of these? Okay, this is my last one. Okay. Okay, these are pretty good. What level are you coming out of main story? I think I'm like level 34 right now. I'm in the final chapter, I think. Although there's the epilogue. I don't know how much XP you get from like that last chapter, but yeah, I think I'm like 35 maybe. I noticed that the enemies in the final chapter are level 40, so I'm a little behind that. So I might do like some of the missions or something to get 40. Okay, so we need to change a couple things. So which one's the counter? I think it's that one. It's gonna be so weird her having that movement speed down. That's gonna be so strange. She can definitely deal with it though. Okay, what is her gear even? I have no idea. I kind of want to just start over because like, I haven't touched her gear in so long. Now, what does hammer count as? Lost, do you know? Like when she's in the air and you get the like glowy thing, you know, you do the hammer. I'm assuming it's a normal attack. Normal? Okay, so probably go really heavy on the normal summons then. Let's see. I mean, Stout Heart's nice because if you get bapped in the air, you don't just instantly plummet and lose everything. But let's see. Don't really need Untouchable. I need Spartan. But with what on it? Some health wouldn't hurt. I run Stoutheart for that very reason. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like, I don't want to just get knocked out of the sky. It sucks. Oh, he's already using that one, damn. Okay, there's one. My damage cap is not at cap, so oops. I mean, she's pretty scuffed right now. Might just have to do for now. Like, when you don't have the gear, you don't have the gear. And I don't want to sit there for an hour and a half optimizing it. And really, what gets you anywhere is weapons. Like, that's... Wow, I didn't transcend any of her... Oh, no, I say I transcended that one. I hate Awakening, God. It's so annoying. Like, I hate having... Because these mats do nothing, right? Every time I level this, nothing happens. I'm gaining nothing. Like, you don't gain anything until you actually awaken it. And we're out of a mat. That mat's a pain because none of the DLC... you never fight that guy in the DLC. Yeah, feel free to join if you're in chat. Password is green. No capital letters. I think we're in US East. Try to, though, keep... You know, we're going to try to figure out what our power level is when we're done here and try to fight around there. Because it's just not very fun when, like, you're getting carried and whatnot. I'll have to play the roguelike at some point. I just, like, haven't touched it. Let's see. Oh. They're right there. Well, how about that? How convenient. How far can we get? I'm gonna get blocked at some point here, I know it. Oh shit, can we be a real Zeta player, chat? Getting these passives. Then I should probably sell some summons so I can, well, I don't have to do this second. It's just I need to have a stockpile for when I play with Boy. Kind of surprised I haven't been blocked yet. There's so much power and potential, chat. Unbelievable. Wow, we actually maxed out. Well, no, we didn't. We have still. Oh god. Oh, it takes so long. Oh, okay, there we got blocked. I can probably buy that. Yeah, then I have to find it. Horn or something or other. And it might be with badges. Might be a rare mat that you can't buy. No, I think, was it this? I think it was that. Okay, now it looks like we're getting smacked. Oh, no, not yet. Okay, there. What did I even miss? Oh, those are kind of easy to get, so. But okay, good enough. That was so much upgrading. And all this stuff.
Thanks for the boost. This will make combat a sin. There's more where that came from. Thanks for the boost. This will make combat a sin. There's more where that came from. There's more where that came from. I've been honing my spear work. This will make combat a sin. This will make combat a sin. There's more where that came from.
Okay, we are so much stronger now. What the hell?
This will make combat a sin.
Let's see if there's any room with damage caps and stuff here. Oh, and I gotta actually pick a weapon. What is supernova? Doesn't supernova like boost all of your other sigils or something? Okay, that one's pointless. Sun power is good. Supplementary damage is good. Could do crit too because I don't actually have 100% crit. But let me see. What does this one do? Oh, it just attack power and damage cap, which I mean is good, but boost damage cap of normal attacks. Oh, that's good actually because the hammer is at normal. What was the other option? This one just has damage cap on it, which is actually useful because we're not at the 65, but this is probably the one. Looks kind of dumb though. Kind of just like her default best. Don't really want the glow.
Skyfarers, huh? Want your weapons tempered?
Oh, it's not even imbued right now. Jeez.
You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem.
Wait, how do I only have...
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, I must have some... yeah, okay. That's literally the only damage cap one I have, though. Which would be nice, because I'd get to the 65, but I don't know if it's worth it. Like, well, I could just replace it later. Yeah, fuck it, I'll use it for now and just place it later. I won't give a fuck if I lose that one.
Come back sometime.
That's a fine placeholder, so I hit my damage cap. Alright, do I have enough damage for all that damage cap we just gained?
Gonna practice your moves?
Do your worst.
We're over, but not by so much it's the end of the world.
Run away.
It's kind of be good to be over a little bit because, like, if you do get buffs from other people sometimes, like the way Catalina works, so she ups your damage cap and stuff, you need to be able to fill that damage cap in. Okay, I think we're ready to game. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I have that on 3 now instead of 1. Alright. Well, if we don't have a 4th from chat, we can either just, I mean, 3-manning isn't the end of the world. That can be fun. The other option is you just pug someone. Or quick play.
Can I help?
Quick play just fucks, you know, your stats around so they can get really weird. Oh, what's our power level? What are we aiming at for? Okay. 38k. Oh, look at that. Storm Mix is 38k, so perfect. 39k, so we're all pretty much in
Hello there.
the same ballpark. What is in the 39k range? Oh wow, we're like at in-game essentially. Well, okay. What shall we fight then? Plenty of options here. We could do baby pubs. That's pretty hard for I gotta get used to some shit. So let's do something more normal. There we go. Yeah, Lost knew what was up. We'll let it plug in, and if we don't get one, I can just bring an AI, or we can 3-man. Like, there's nothing wrong with 3-manning.
We're all set.
I'm ready.
Dude, I love this boss's like victory screen. I'm so glad we failed that one stage. I remember I think Marps was in it and he was pissed, but it was so worth it in the long run. We got to see that badass victory screen. That was so cool. I wasn't there. I can't remember who it was. I know there were some chat people there, and we failed it. Like it was a really close call.
I'm not one to hold back.
So far, that is definitely the best boss victory screen I've seen. It's not even close. It's weird because a lot of the other bosses, they kind of do their big nuke attack and then kind of just, yeah, and it's over. And but he does the big nuke attack and it's longer than normal, and then he like roars at you, and then it goes into this like slow walk, glitchy screen, thing. Let me just bring in AI. They can kind of suck. I just maybe a little bit of damage to. So we're not there for an hour and a half. Bring my Goza as an AI. There we go. And if we kill like faster than we think, then I can just take them off. Oh, whoops! I forgot to set it to close.
Yes, here it is. This one, yes?
Oh god, that's not the right boss. Although that would be a good one to do.
Would you take this one? This one, yes? Please be careful. Ready whenever.
I'm ready.
We've got lunch specials.
Or a farm, yeah. Oh, is Diva here? Oh, no. Oh, we got the dumb music.
I'll take you all on. I'm burning up. Oh yeah. How about you?
Oh, I did that wrong. Oh man, I wasn't ready for that. Got wrecked there. Mess up the timing. Did I not take the slow thing? I don't feel like I'm running any slower, really. Did someone call? Oh shit, Diva is here. The hell is the boss doing right now? You lost? What am I missing? I thought I was supposed to run slower. I just dodged into all this stuff. Oh, you run slow when you have a debuff. Okay, that's no big deal. Probably do want to bring potent greens though. I did not have my ult there. Fuck, my counter didn't work. I thought it was like the slowdown and then the debuff thing. Wait, why am I not using my supplementary damage? Holy hell. I keep looping one too many times because I forgot I changed that. Finally, I get a counter. It's so weird seeing my Ghana goes as an AI. It's throwing me off. I don't know why that's so strange. I guess I just always play it with Poi. Such a cool boss, I agree. Look at chat not saying hello back to Diva. Fucking rude. Man, Zeta is super fun to play. That's okay, I'm just playing Deluric, fair enough. There we go, Ace with the manners. Thank you, Ace. Oops. Seriously though, Zeta is just crazy fun. Like such a fun gameplay loop. And like, cause there's a little bit of RNG in what like gets reset, you're never doing like the exact same thing. Really nice flow to the gameplay. And then like counter opportunities as well. Damn, that almost worked. Oh, got wrecked there. What? Gotta remember, I still have my regular counter. There are drones everywhere. Look at all these fuckers. Unfortunate overlap there. So, I feel about Zeta like I did in the base game. She's not the kind of character I would generally play, but she's so much fucking fun that, like, goddamn. Like, seriously, like, probably the funnest DPS in my opinion, like the way you play. I don't know, it's hard to say though, because like Goza and stuff is super fun and it's so different. But like, it's so interesting. Talk about a hammer time, let's go. Holy fuck. Wait, oh, my counter was on cooldown, damn it. I didn't even try to dodge that because I thought I could counter it. But I wish you could make clones of characters, that way you didn't have to like deal with loadouts. Oh my god, I forgot to change her summons. Well, that was a fuck up. Oh, I timed that. That felt good. I wonder what the priority on keeping the supplementary damage buff is, like how much you want to cast it when it's available. Damn, didn't get my ult. Does he have to play a cutscene every time he does this? I'm just saying. Chad, I shouldn't want to be a Zeta main, but like, god damn, and like, we don't even have all of our masteries and stuff. Like the ghost dog attacking him there. I countered way too soon. Ah, fucked it up. I've been good about not messing my loops up, but... Normally what fucks your loops up is the enemy moving so the timing changes, but I just screwed that one up. Oh god, he's doing that move. I didn't realize. Thank god Zeta's fast as fuck, boy. Jesus Christ, I was gonna get wrecked there. I got bailed out by the toolkit there. Man, I was trying to get my hammer and then do Link, but I had to just do the Link.
Give Yuri a run for his money.
I'll be curious to look at my damage breakdown. Because I want to know how much damage hammer is doing. Ugh. Whiffing. The fuck?
Look at you.
Why did he do that? Oh, it's because it's a time limit thing. I was like, what the fuck? Why do we have so little time to do the thing? Wow, I got distracted because I'm taking so much damage, so I dropped my combo. This is kind of a mess. There's so many drones alive. Yeah, I don't think you want this many drones alive, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Got pretty sloppy at the end there, but...
You guys freaking rock. Way
We
to
have
go.
prevailed once more.
Nice. You're all not bad.
Now.
You're all mine.
Let's see.
Okay, so... Oh, yeah, we fucked up, because Hammer's, like, our top damage dealer, so we need normal, not skill. Assuming it counts as a normal. Although Wing Clipper... Man, Wing Clipper did really well, and I wasn't actually prioritizing it at all. Like, a lot of times it was up, and I wasn't using it. I wonder if that's a mistake. That's kind of hard to, figure out. Her damage is spread out more than some characters for sure. Like you got like 3 things here really putting in work, and this potentially could have done a lot more. I don't know. Then I don't know what you want to do with the summons. Maybe you want to split it. Yeah, I know that feeling on Galanza. She's actually pretty good with Galanza because she can frequently follow up his free ults. Yeah, I guess that's true. Going with the skills isn't bad, and then like you just get whatever damage cap. I don't even know what she wants. Let me see. We have auto revive. We have guts. But more health wouldn't hurt. Probably this one, because that's our best damage cap, like 60%. Even though it is skill, but like that's fine. Probably not that one. I mean, supplementary damage is fine. That's interesting. Which one is that? That's good. Do I already have it? Although, if I have it here, then I don't need the one that's equipped. Because isn't that one capped at 15? So that's like perfect. That's pretty cool. Let me see. Yes. Yeah, I thought that one capped at 15. So I can just unequip this. Because Steel Nerves is nice, but it's not like I don't have to have that. That just frees up a whole sigil for me. So is there any way to save loadouts like the summon loadouts and have it not fuck up your gear and party and everything. Because I know it says you can like not save it that way, but mine always does anyway. Because like, here, I don't even need these anymore. Because every time I've ever saved it and I tell it to only do the summons, it just doesn't fucking... It just doesn't believe me. That's weird. Normally it like asks you if you want it to do the other stuff. Normally it comes up, it's like, hey, do you want to save your gear? Yeah, there. What the fuck? I guess when you load it, it's like you can tell it to load just the summons. You can do that. That's so weird. That's such a bad UI. This is why I don't like. It's just so like it's crazy how bad of a UI that is, because like most of the game is pretty straightforward. Although actually no, the UI is pretty bad in this game, because like the scrolling with Z and X. Like, are you kidding me? And then the game doesn't even put that like as what you need to do. That's all pretty daft. Okay, it's not FGO bad, but it is definitely bad. And this one's not nearly as good because it's at 11. Greater Aegis. Nice to get tanky. It's only 30% though. Oh, damn. That one's got Fatebreaker, though, at 15. Only 35, but still, that's nice. The Gasha DNA demands bad UI. Yeah, I kind of agree. What sucks about this is, like, now her sigils are going to be, like, so dependent on having Fatebreaker and the Celestial thing here that if I ever don't have it, it's just going to suck. What was on her Fatebreaker? Aegis. It's easy to replace. I mean, hell, I could just replace it with any greater Aegis I have with a nice secondary. I don't mind Steel Nerves. I'll turn it on in case I see something good with it. That way, if I do get blasted in the air, less likely to get one shot. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, Guts is fine. It's not like my first pick, though. I mean, I guess for now, that's decent. There's a lot of survivability. And then I can literally use anything I want for this last one. Let's see. Sorry, we have the Celestial from the thing. We have Fatebreaker from the thing. Might be able to do better. Which one is Nimble Onslaught? Oh yeah, that's good. Like it's nice to have extra iframes off of a dodge. I've been blocking a lot more than dodging lately, though. Like, you really only, like, dodge when you're just really unsure of the timing, or it's like they're doing some multi-attack BS where you need the iframes. I mean, technically, you could, like, perfect block every multi-hit, but skill issue. There's Potent Greens. So, I'm guessing Potent Greens is, it only, like, drops from a certain stage or something. Because, like, I've just never get it. I have, like, the one copy that I've always had, and I've never, ever gotten another Potent Green. So my guess is there's like a stage you have to do. Yeah, I've had this potent green for so long. Like, it's crazy. But this is nice because we have that debuff thing. Let's make it rid of debuffs, so it's not bad. And supplement 2 damage is fine. He's got Potion Hoarder in here somewhere, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm ready.
Let's talk. Which one? Show me.
Wait, what?
Once your sigil's improved,
Oh, there we go.
success.
All right, let's get it.
Portray ya?
Maybe White Dragon?
Come to view the request? Right.
What's the strongest White Dragon? Probably not that strong, unfortunately. Yeah, only 32k. I guess we just cut the AI. I mean, that did take a minute against that guy, but this one's weaker. And Gonago's is not doing that much damage, so it's probably fine.
Ready when you are.
Blue Eyes White Dragon, yeah, pretty much. Wait, actually, I think he does have blue eyes. What the hell? Let me see. And then freaking id has a ult named Deadweight. These guys are sneaky, man. Isn't it Yellow Eyes? We'll see. I'm not really sure. Yellow Eyes Green Dragon? Nope, that's blue. That's fucking blue. Oh, right, he's got the buff. One more. Oh, no, we got it. Okay. Right, so Wing Clipper's actually good.
Indeed. Well done.
He's so, like, unenthusiastic there in that voice line.
Just be careful.
Does Sandy act different when Lucy's not around? Does, like, Lucy fire him up? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. How is that not a dodge? Damn. That's teal. That's fucking blue. That's like baby blue. It is close to teal, though, and that is kind of how that works. Kind of unsure what to do because of these lightning balls. Probably should have countered. Oh! Getting cocky there. Where's the... Okay, he hit auto res.
Leave it to me.
Woo! Kinda got lucky there. Oh man, I keep not using Wing Clipper. This boss is tough, man. Oh! I could break it, but probably not worth. Gotta play smart. Okay, got it. This boss deserves a Defy version. Damn, do we throw something to interrupt him there? Like, how did we do that? That's pretty sick.
Together, we work wonders.
What is Sandy dead? Is he a Dark Souls character?
Take this! Red detonation!
Limits are meant to be broken.
Oh no, Lucy is. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah. Yeah, he, like his buddies got body jacked. Pretty fucked up. Ooh. I love that stun though. It's really nice. Fuck. Can't see shit. Shut up, Ace. I cannot get a grip of Sandy's personality, dude. They just like entertain me. That's just not what I'd expect him to say at all. That's like kind of an asshole thing to say. You know, battle hungry or something.
Thanks.
What? What the fuck? That keeps happening with dragons. Like I'll stand in their path with a counter, and then they're just like, nah, you don't get that. Oh. Okay, we gotta hit him one more time. Fuck. Come on. There we go. He's very assholey if he doesn't like you. Interesting. I almost fucked that up. I got greedy, but it worked out. Good res. Auto res is kind of amazing. Ugh. Man, Zeta is so involved and you're thinking about so much stuff, it's kind of easy to like not realize or to miss the fact that your supplementary damage is up and shit like that. Oh, he's up. What a horrible time to get link time. He's got his shield up. Unfortunate. That's my fault. I should have just not linked. I should have waited. This little fucking thing camping me.
Over here.
And they blow up the nerve. Hey, look, it's Sandy's favorite person.
I'm burning up. This should get you off.
What, double CC. Hell yeah. Does critical hit damage a pain in the ass to get? Yeah, kind of. You don't think early on it's pretty good, but thankfully late in their game you don't need it really, because it's just so easy to be damage capped, which kind of sucks actually. There's a lot of unique ways to get damage, and once you get like later in the DLC, they kind of stop mattering. Definitely an oversight on their part. Counter to lightning ball feels good. Holy fuck, Zeta is so much fun, dude. I know I keep saying that, but like, shit. I gotta play this character more.
Don't overdo it.
I can feel my you have my gratitude.
Oh, one more. There we go. All right. I feel like that gimmick should be a little different. It should be the amount of orbs you need to throw at him to get rid of the shield should be relative to how many players are in your group. Fuck. No! The whiff!
Need healing.
Oh, I got it back. Damn. Weirdest counter ever. Fuck. Fuck. Swear words. Lots of swear words. I just love the RNG skill reset though, because it makes you be awake and then think about, oh, I got my counter. Can I set a counter up right now? Or I got Wing Clipper. I should try to stun him. Like, it's just super interesting. Funnily enough, I said this before, but it reminds me of like classic WoW Warrior, because they'd get like Wind Fury procs, and that would change like what you wanted to do. Motherfucker. Don't whiff, don't whiff, don't whiff. There we go. Okay. Fuck. I should not have ulted there. As soon as I clicked it, I saw he was about to break. I was like, motherfucker. Mistakes have been made.
They will perish.
Show no quarter.
Crimson corruption. Don't mind if I do.
Truly, it was nothing.
Ah, what a terrible time to fuck up my loop. Oh, he's got the shield. Excuse me. I'm normally good about noticing that, but every once in a while.
Understood. Let's be careful. Blessings upon you.
Over here.
Ugh. Misplaced for days. Woo wee. So you know a boss is hard when it lowers your damage because you're having to focus on the mechanics. Because I was like objectively stronger on that one and I did less damage. Because we were getting fucked up. Look at these stats though. I want to see like how Wing Clipper did and stuff. Okay. So I did about the same. I tried to use it a bit more there, but although I whiffed it too. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, the hammer really is your damage. Like the hammer is the shtick. Fucker kept hitting me with the claws. Yeah, I saw him like do it like 3 times in a row once. I do like that fight. It's a bit much. The paralyze is kind of unnecessary, but it is mostly a fun fight. Zeta just feels so much more prepared than Siegfried though, like in terms of like what you can do to react to things. Like, oh man.
Hello there. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Good luck out there.
Did you take the D-spell skill? I did. Or no, I took the like cleanse debuff from potions. Excuse me. I always forget she has a buff clear. I could bring that over one of these skills though. Like even Wing Clipper I could replace if there was a boss that like was really big with the. I should have on that fight though, because I could have just yeeted the shield every time I brought it up. Cause that took a second to get rid of it. Doesn't Lucy have something you can dispel that's useful? Oh fuck. Camera really got screwy there. Well, not a great start. Oh, that slow-mo. That's so funny. I wanted to counter that, but I was in the air. Then I tried to perfect guard it, and I just messed it up. Whoa! Kind of got lucky there. Fuck. Really not playing well on this one. Damn it. Hey, perfect block. Let's go. Too bad I'm getting wrecked anyway. I have never seen so much goop on the ground in this fight. Is it because we're not killing the orbs? I don't know what causes the goop. I think like the AI normally kills it, so if that was ever a thing I would have noticed. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look into this. Oh, that's right. Lucy is regen. Yeah. Not to cast that. Wait, can she do this? Yeah, she can. That's funny.
Over here.
Oh, I did it too soon. Aw, man. I don't know if it would hit me or not. Oh, yeah, counter. Let's go. Oh, no. Ooh, I almost killed myself there. What? Literally saw the laser go through my counter. Guy's kind of a cheater. Got you, bro. I may have lied. Wow. I just guessed and I got lucky, so that's why I got the dodge. Ah, wrong button, damn. Oh god! Thankfully you can cancel almost anything in this game. That was Dark Souls, I would have gotten wrecked there. Reminder that the Age of Fire is a lie. The Dark Wraiths did nothing wrong. Dark Moon Blades are bitches. Dark Souls 3 is better than Elden Ring. The Trek didn't do anything wrong. Anastasia did do things wrong. Dark Souls 2 sucks. I can keep going. It's not just a bad Souls game, it's just a bad game. No, you. I figured I'd get a reaction at some point. I mean, these are all truthful statements, mind you. Night Rain is better than Elden Ring by a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it's so much better. The Night Lords are some of the best bosses they've ever made. Fuck. Fuck. You know what? Can I counter in this? I can. Oh, that's risky. That was anime. What? Oh my god, I was slowed in Link time. That's horrible. Mimics should be in all of the games, and they should be RNG locations. There should also be mimic bonfires that are also in RNG locations. You shouldn't be able to parry Gwen. Solar Cinder is one of the best bosses they've ever made, but his stats are too low, which means a lot of people don't realize that. That's not really that controversial, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh. Bro. I'm kind of lucky to be alive, honestly, there. Ronnie sucks. That ending sucks. Melania sucks. She's a prideful idiot that runs everything. She can't think for herself. Her knight's cooler than she is, and she never gives that knight credit because she's a bitch. Ansbach is probably the smartest character in Elden Ring. Oh!
What else did you expect?
Ooh. Wow, Wing Clipper failed. Okay. I guess he's in overdrive. Don't counter that one. God, I guess that makes sense though, but. Ooh. Oh, the other guy blew up. That's so rare. Okay. Nope. Whiff. Ay, 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 ay. This boss, pretty rough. Fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I always forget he has this. We're not close to Link. We don't have Primal Burst. Uh-oh. Should have brought Gonza Goes up. So we could have prevented this though. If we had saved our Link, we could have done it for sure. Wow, we're at 100% too. That sucks. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, we got it. Good summon. God damn. That was a nail biter. Damn, we should make a fluffy nail biter emote. That's such a cool animation. It's a shame that you like don't want to get it because it means you didn't get the hammer. That looks cool. Ooh wee. I don't know why. That boss is quite hard, and so you get so like lost in the sauce, and then all of a sudden there's a damage check, and you're like, oh crap. Because I was concentrating quite a bit there.
Yes, can I help you? Here it is.
Let's see. This is a good one. This is one of my favorite quests. It makes me sad that it's only a 32k. I would kill for this to have like a Defy version.
Ready when you are. Is your stomach growling? Then
There's got to be some truthful hot takes that I got to stir chat up. Let's see. I'm not excited to watch Orb, but I will watch it. And if it's good, I'll be happy to change my mind. But if I had to bet that if I'm going to enjoy it or not, I would bet that I'm not. But hey, good to be wrong.
You want a piece of that?
By the power of
Let's do this.
mad with power.
Wait till I get my hands on it.
Was that not spicy enough? Square Enix should have shut down after 10. That would definitely piss some people off. It is funny too, because Final Fantasy was named that because it was supposed to be their final game.
Together now. No escape. Great teamwork.
Obviously. We were in harmony.
Oh man, those perfect blocks. Fuck, God. Messed everything up there. What? Oh my God, because I had iframes, it didn't let my counter go off. That sucks. Oh! Oh yeah. Messed that up. I should have helped them knock him over. My brain got stuck on, oh, I can stun this guy, so I should. I mean, I did help at the start.
Together, we work wonders.
I'm having so much fun right now, though. Holy shit. No, because we know you have bad taste. Hey, wait a minute, Lost. Because I like Terminator 2. Like, that shit's one of the best movies ever made, so... And you know that's right. No Country for Old Men. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. This is some good fucking taste right here. Fate Zero is the best Fate anime. Fate Strange Fake was doing real good there, but then at the end they just started abridging too much. They were abridging a lot from the start. It just wasn't as big of a deal, but then, my God, they got out of control. It sucks though because like, Fate Strange Fake is such good source material. Why do they have to be fucking it up? And they cut all the stuff with John. Like, who does that? Oh, I can stun this guy. At least Jack's awesome. Broken clock is right twice a day. Good comeback. Dude, I jumped over that. That was sick. I had a feeling that would work. I wasn't sure though. Like, I just canceled my own counter for no reason. Why is her ult just really slow? Like, what the hell is that? That messed me up too because I thought it was bugged, so I just clicked it, but then I did it too soon. I did Wind Clipper too soon.
That was...
Oh man, I barely got that counter. That was so greedy. Man, I fucked up that loop because I didn't think I'd get it. Ah. The T1000 is cooler than the T800, but honestly, a lot of people here agree with that, so that's not a very hot take. Oh, here's a hot take that I know people aren't going to agree with. But cheese kind of sucks. It's occasionally good, but generally not. Sugar's crazy overrated. Bitter is good. Sour is good. Meatloaf is the worst food ever created by man, and it should never be eaten by anyone. If you like it, you're actually of the devil. I mean, Wisconsin, I'm obligated to fight you on the cheese comment. Yeah, I really don't like cheese. Like, it's good on pizza, and pepper jack's alright. Mayonnaise sucks. God, mayonnaise sucks. Mustard is delicious. Ketchup and mustard on a burger is really good, but if you can only have one, you go with mustard. And if you can't have mustard, then you don't necessarily want to have ketchup. It kind of depends. I don't know why I didn't ult there. Fuck. That is funny we killed the red one first. Most people don't do that. I actually went for the red one because I figured everyone else was going for the yellow one. But it just kind of worked out. Steaks are best medium well. That whole, like, wanting it to be more and more closer to raw is actually kind of fucking disgusting, and I have absolutely no idea why that's so popular. Like, cook your fucking food, you maniac. We're not cavemen anymore. True, yeah. I just don't have to agree with me. Yeah, I've never understood that shit at all. I don't like steak. Okay, that's a little much. Now, there's a lot of ways you can make steak that I don't like for sure. It's not like 100%, gonna be good all the time, but generally I think steak's good. Especially you gotta have, like, you can marinate it the right way or use the right, hot sauce with it or whatever. There's generally ways to make it pop, in my opinion. My favorite way, though, to have, like, beef is bulgogi, which is Korean. Ketchup sucks. I would say that like it's not good with a lot of stuff. Like mustard is so much better. I have ketchup so rarely, and I do think with a lot of things it does kind of suck. I think like if you have like a hot dog and you have mustard on it like normal, you've got dill like relish, not sweet relish, and maybe some jalapenos on there. If you take just like a really light, I mean crazy light amount of ketchup, I think that's pretty good. But if I'm gonna cut an ingredient from that, it's gonna be the ketchup. And then most sandwiches and stuff, I just don't think ketchup is good on. Like it's not great. Like mustard is much better. Honey mustard is much better. Buffalo sauce is much better. Any hot sauce is better. Remakes have done irreversible damage to video games. I haven't played a lot of them. I kind of ignore a lot of them. Although I agree that a lot of remakes ain't shit. I don't think they've done irreversible damage. I think all Western video games were going to sink no matter what. Right? It wouldn't matter. The culture of video game development in the West right now is so bad that they would have made garbage no matter what. And people say this a lot, and it's kind of a meme, but I unironically agree with this. The people making video games now in the West, at least people in like very influential positions, are the people that made fun of people that liked video games when they were young, right? These people are not video game fans. They're like, they want to be, you know, artists in like movies and shit, and they're like washouts. And they think video games are lame. And I have a lot of evidence to back this up. When you watch, like, I remember when Blizzard had some of their higher ups and stuff playing Diablo, I think it was 4, like on stream, and why they were talking and stuff, and it was so obvious that these people have never played a video game in their life. And it's just like pathetic. And you see this all over the place with just like their stupid tweets and dumb shit. Like video game development in the West is in a very bad way, and the money shows that. They're like failing constantly. Video games are like saved right now by indie devs and Eastern devs. And there's a couple of Western devs that do well, but I think that was going to happen no matter what. And like the remakes are just like their brain dead way to stay afloat, essentially, because they can't make good new shit. All right, what's our power level here? I can always change characters if we need to adjust. Oh no, we're all pretty reasonable. You probably up the difficulty a little bit here. I am going to cry. I feel like this is going to be so hard on Zeta. We'll see.
I'm ready.
Oh, hold on. If Marps is at 40, I'll go to 40. I'm enjoying Zeta enough that I want more stuff anyway. I don't really want to use more mastery points than that anyway, though. Oh god, actually, that may have been more than I should have used. Oh, Blightbone? Oh, is that the poison guy with the slow and all that? That's fine. Oh wow, that's big. I might actually need damage for once. Let me see. I think I just got so much damage cap that I may well not be hitting it. If you can suggest, I think you may have already done it, but if you haven't, suggest the quest. That way I can just nab it easy. Oh, we're still in Chaos Legion.
You like training?
Let's do this, Arvin.
Death Bolt. No, we're still good.
Try to run away.
Okay, cool. I don't know how that even maths out, but whatever.
going to view the request?
Let's see.
Right. It's in your hands now.
There we go. I've seen so few people with pigtails in real life that I don't really have an opinion. I feel like you definitely have to have the right, like, look to pull that shit off, though. I don't think you can just, anybody can just slap that shit on and have it work out.
Let's talk.
Hmm.
Show me.
Man, I remember early on in the DLC, you needed rubies a lot, and it's like transcending was so expensive. But now it's just like you have so many, you never need to farm them.
Don't forget about upkeep.
I think if people like put enough effort into, you know, a style, you can make most things look good. Like effort is a big part of things. Always say this, it's like if you're gonna have a beard, don't have a beard because you're too lazy to shave. Have a beard and take care of it, right? And that will make it look a lot better. And that goes for most things. I should be like grabbing loot while I'm waiting.
Not bad.
And take care of your health. If you don't have your health, you have nothing.
Nice.
Like good things follow from being healthy. There's like no way around that, and it's very difficult to have good things happen if you're not healthy. Like your body being in healthy state and being like, you know, exercising in these things, they make your mind healthier. And it's not like, that's not like a theory, you know, that's like, so well, I guess a theory is something that's proven, but most people don't use it that way. But you know, that's like hard science, that your mind heals and does better when your body is healthy. Like it's not even close.
Oh,
And just I know so many people, man, that they just refuse to exercise and they're depressed all the time, and they just don't see the connection, and it's like, this is very connected.
hey, little item.
I'm ready.
A healthy body, healthy mind. And it's like I find things like video games are so much more fun when you actually take care of a lot of other stuff. You know, you've done the things you need to do around the house. You've done your exercising, you know, because then it's like, you know, hey, I'm set. I can now sit down and have some fun, right? And it also kind of forces you to have things in moderation too, right? So you don't burn out. Like it's so much easier to enjoy a good show or whatever, you know, when you've, you know, taken care of business, if you will. And it's hard at first. Like I totally get that. It's like so hard at first. Like when you're not used to it, and like you're out of shape, so you can't do anything interesting when you're exercising, and you feel like it's hopeless and all that kind of stuff. But it doesn't take long for that to fade. You just gotta stick with it. Fuck, I'm doing terrible. This is such a hard fucking boss. I swear. Also, being healthy helps like your confidence and stuff too. I mean, most people, why they're self-conscious and stuff is because they feel like, you know, they're ugly or whatever it is, but most of that stuff is just health, right? Like overwhelmingly that stuff is just health. It's so hard to avoid the puddles, like. Oh god. Wait, I can counter. Excuse me. That's not gonna hit. Yep, letting vices control you is so bad. Oh my god, it's the worst. That really does fuck up a lot of people. And I get it, like, you know, people can have really legitimate gripes, you know, like their parents may have been horrible, you know, and they don't have a lot of guidance and stuff like that. And that cascades into a lot of problems generally. And so their day-to-day is miserable, right? And that's understandable. But it's, if you just cave in devices all the time, it's so much worse. And again, if you like, you know, video games, you like movies, that's all great. That's all totally great. You know, but it's, you know, you gotta take care of like the basics first. Drink some water, get some exercise. That's something I'm just internally grateful for, and it's really why I've gotten to a place in my life I'm very happy with, is my father really drilled into me, don't fucking smoke, don't do drugs and all that shit, because not only are those just like, you know, easy vices to ignore your problems and not improve yourself, they're fucking expensive too. So it's like, use that money for assets. And because of that, why it really matters is because I never formed like bad habits. If I have a really bad day, or like someone really upsets me, or, you know, just, you know, stress, whatever it is, I don't have like a desire to go, you know, drink alcohol or smoke or anything to get over that. You know, I have like much healthier outlets to use, and that is, I cannot understate like how big of a boost that is in your life. Or when you're down, or you're stressed, or you're angry, you don't need to go do something, you know, destructive. You can go do something productive, or at least fun. What do you mean, Cryptic? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I don't think you can counter those grab guys. Wow, grab into grab, love it. Into slam, okay, this is great. God, I cleared debuffs and I just get debuffed again. It is funny to me that this game by default has jump on spacebar, but you don't jump that often in this game. And spacebar is such like important real estate that I think that's like fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'm having such a hard time on this stage. Well, something you could do if like going outside causes you, you know, stress or, you know, sensory problems, is you could try to get like a treadmill, you know, and there are treadmills that are quite small. If you have a friend or something, you know, you could go at night if like light is an issue, things like that. You know, life is tough, don't get me wrong, so I'm not like I never like am hating on people when they're having a hard time in life, because that cascades, right? People are having a hard time in life and then they feel like a failure because they're having a hard time in life. But like, life's tough. But like, life is full of problems, right? That's just like what it is. So you know, you have to take it on, right? Like, you have to try, you have to, like, if you have a problem, running from it doesn't help, right? You have to give it attention, right? Like, a problem is something that you must focus on, and it's important. do that. Sandy loves coffee, by the way. Random. Yep, you gotta just keep, you know, life's, like I said, life's tough. You guys gotta keep trying. And, you know, value, you know, what you do have. It's so easy to, you know, be defeatist, but it's like, you know, we generally do have things that are good. Did you mean upbringing? Is that what you mean, Diva? And, like, I can relate because, like, I had a really fucked up childhood, and, like, I didn't know my dad until I was much older. And, yeah, I've talked about this before, but, you know, my mom was kind of a psycho, and she was in a cult, and she did not send me to school, and she didn't homeschool me either. I had no schooling at all until I was much older, and I had to teach myself. And, like, that set me back a lot in life. I mean, that just, there's no way around it. That just set me back a lot in life. But yeah, it's like I can't, like, when I realized, oh man, I'm so short in these areas, like, you know, I'm supposed to be a lot more developed than I am in these areas. You know, at some point I realized that, you know, it doesn't matter that my parenting was horrible and stuff. That doesn't fix it. I have to fix it. It's like if you get dealt a bad hand, you know, no, you're not getting another one. So, you know, you can't put the hand back. You gotta play it. And yeah, it sucks. It's unfair and things like that, but it just doesn't do you any good. And there's unfair things that happen to everybody. But yeah, I can definitely relate. You know, it really sucks having a bad childhood because that's like the foundation of your life. You know, if your house has a bad foundation, shit's gonna fall apart. But where you gotta get to work and fix it up. The way I learned to read was fucking crazy. It's not healthy or right. You know, I was much older when I tried to teach myself, and I knew a little bit. Like I knew a tiny bit that you just pick up from like other people and stuff. I knew the alphabet because, like, you know, everyone knows the alphabet song when they're young, generally speaking. Where's Beelzebub? I swear he's in here, right? Am I crazy? There he is. But when I was young, I'd get these like Garfield books from like the library that were kind of just a collection of like a year's worth of Garfield strips. And you know, I'm young and I thought, oh, these are funny, and I wanted to be able to read them because like my brother read them to me, and I was like, I want to be able to read these. And so I took like what random knowledge I had of reading, and then I would have like the few comics like my brother had read, so I knew what those words were supposed to be, and then I would use the context clues of the books to just figure it out. And it took fucking forever. It took a long time, but I didn't have anything else to do, and yeah, so I just kind of got me going. And then when I got older, and I got started living with my dad, I knew how to read, but poorly, or more like slowly. Like it was more like I read slowly. And then my dad put me in like a 3-day class that was kind of just designed to kind of sharpen up your reading, and that helped a fuckload. And then ever since then, I can generally read. My reading is kind of warped though because I learned it so late. Like you know, I did a lot of memorizing and stuff, which you're not supposed to do, but that's just what I did. So. I had a hard time separating responsibility and blame or fault because people conflate them so often. And I mean, it's because they're not mutually exclusive, right? They can go, I wouldn't say reading's hard. I mean, I've memorized the shit out of it, so it's generally quite easy. But if I encounter like a really rare word, I have a harder time with it because, you know, I learned to read in such a weird way. But yeah, it's like responsibility and fault and blame and all that. They can go hand in hand, and sometimes rightfully so, right? Sometimes very rightfully so. But it doesn't do you any good to, like, if you make a mistake, it does do you good to own up to it, right? And that kind of thing. But it shouldn't also stop you from trying to, like, improve, or you can't be like stuck. Oh man, I fucked up forever. Like that's not productive. And if someone else fucked up, you know, you can't really get hung up on that forever there either. You don't have to forgive them or anything. Like if someone fucks up enough, you might want to cut them out of your life. But you know, they made a problem for you. You got to solve it. God, I'm gonna have such a hard time with this boss. I can tell. This is gonna be hard on Zeta. Wow, her dash actually fucked up his tracking, so I didn't get hit there. Easy to get value out of counter, though, I suppose. Damn, getting wrecked. I remember a real issue I had. I'm kind of sharing this because I suspect some people that watch me might have this issue. I think a lot of people do. I used to have this, and this was like especially when, you know, I don't think I was like as mentally put together as I am now, and this really was a problem for a long time for me. And only really recently, I would say in the last like 3 years, have I gotten way better at this and pretty gotten over it. How do I explain this? I used to have this like feeling, because like you have work and obligations and things like that, and so anytime I would have free time, you know, like off time, I felt like I had to maximize that off time to do what I wanted to do, because I'm going to have to go work again, and I'm going to have to go blah, 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 blah. So I felt like I couldn't waste time, right? And I had to, like, you know, do things that I really wanted to do, I would think, right? Like, you know, maybe play a game or read a book or, you know, whatever. And that's a terrible fucking mindset, right? Because there's so many things in your life that you just need to do, and it's not a big deal. It's literally fine. If you need to go to the store, go to the store. If you need to, you know, exercise, exercise. Like, it's literally not a problem. And like, if you over like try to maximize your off time and whatnot, if you're like, oh my god, I need to relax, that's not good. It's like if something spontaneous comes up, and this isn't going to apply to everyone in this exact context, but like this is just an example. If like my neighbor needs help cutting grass, I'm going to help him cut grass. I love doing that kind of stuff. And it's not a big deal. They're like, oh man, I just wasted time and I'm not like maximizing my off time now. It's like, oh, it's my off time. I shouldn't use it helping other people. Like that's a terrible mindset. Like my life got so much better when I just kind of stopped even thinking about that stuff. It's like, you know what? It's okay if I don't stream today. It's okay if I don't play a video game today. It's okay if I don't. And maybe I will. Maybe I will have time to do it. Because a lot of times the stupid shit you're putting off or whatever isn't actually that time consuming anyway, right? So it's not a big deal. And then like, you know, taking some time to like talk to people you like, or you know, doing something like that calms you down, like building a model or whatever, right? That stuff is good for you, right? Like it's really good for you. And yeah, I've known a lot of people that have that mindset of like, oh, I'm not working today, so I just have to maximize, you know, fun or whatever it is, and then they just they're almost like stressed out about it. They're like stressing, like, oh my god, I didn't use my off time well enough, right? And because of that, like stress, they're not really enjoying their off time at all.
Let's have some entertainment, shall we?
Because I see people do that where they won't exercise enough, or they won't, you know, take time to fix healthy food, or, you know, socialize, for God's sakes. They won't do those things because they feel like, oh, I don't have time to do that because I need to maximize my off time to do what I really want to do, right? A lot of times what they really want to do is like a vice, right? Oh, I did that way too soon. This version of Bubs is easier, but not that easy. We ain't done yet. Whoa! Walked right into that. Crazy I didn't take that much damage, though. This is not the Defy version, so I guess I could counter that, but he's not on the field for me to hit him. God, getting knocked off. That's gonna be a real problem on Zeta. Is that our skill? What the I don't remember him doing that. That's like the hard thing about Bubs. It's easy to get like paranoid about falling off, so you don't do enough damage. But then if you fuck up, you get knocked off. So ooh, that was close. 'Cause I was still in the air, so I couldn't counter. Very risky. Why do I always forget he does this? That was at least creative on my part, using my ult for iframes. Kinda worked. I cannot believe you can do that to him. Like, get the stun on him like that. It doesn't last very long, but still. Fuck, I dodged instead of blocking. Oh, I went to res and I should not have been doing that. I will say this version is a lot easier than the Defy version. How am I not in the air right now? I must have reset my combo on accident there. Weird voice line. Never heard her say that before. Why isn't Roland playable, by the way? Ooh. It's funny, Pubs was such a random character. Like, I had no idea this character existed. And, you know, I haven't played the mobile game. And so he just kind of came out of nowhere for me. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? But he's pretty awesome, so. What's the plot actually about? I don't know. There's some shit floating in the sky, and demigods are mad because they're not really gods, but they want to act like they're gods. And then something primal beast. And then it's relinking time. Boy, that's a mess. Fuck, the camera literally made me walk into that. Okay, I'm gonna have to counter. Woo-wee! Well, I should have done my other counter, although I don't know if that one works. Everyone looks like the protagonist or antagonist. In the mobile game, there's definitely some more like unique designs for sure. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of the character designs, and there's quite a bit of variety. What? What the fuck? So I'm like just standing in an explosion and no counter. So this is tough on Zeta, but it's not as bad as I thought it might be because some of his attacks just don't go in the air that much. So, like, it's tough, but if I play Zeta some more, I'll be able to do the Defy one, I'm sure. What? I did the counter, but it didn't like go in the air enough. Also, his like extra stats make that final phase so much harder in the Defy mode, especially when you're playing with people that are kind of underprepared. Yeah, seriously, if you got people that are kind of just unlocked Defy mode, and then they go right at pubs, that's tough. It's possible. Like, if you do your ults at good times and Link at good times, it's definitely possible, but
They will perish.
I have seen some shit. I dodged there because my back was to Oblivion there. I'm not brave. Yeah, so we did all that, so he's only at 6% now, so that's a lot easier. But yeah, something I've kind of realized with mental health stuff and physical health, which, you know, they're very tied, but the actual advice is just do it, idiot. And, you know, people give themselves so many excuses and reasons not to try, and it really is just, you just have to do the obvious thing that's healthy for you, right? Like, your excuses don't matter. They literally don't. And like, it doesn't, even if you have a good excuse where it's like, yeah, that really is unfair, it doesn't matter. Like, cause you don't really have a choice. You just, no matter who you are, you need to do the healthy stuff, right? Like, that's just, it just is what it is. And humans just have this tendency of giving themselves so many outs, right? Like, so many reasons not to try, so many reasons to not risk failure, that they end up just not doing the thing they really need to be doing. And like, obviously, I know it's like, it can hurt and it can be scary and anxiety and all these things. It's not like, even though it's simple, it really is just do the healthy thing, idiot. That really is all there is to it. That even though it's simple, that doesn't mean it's not hard. Oh, well. Wow, I hit the pole and I didn't fall off. Sick. Damn. Dude, fucked me up. How's that not hitting me? And then in the instant that, what? Somehow none of that hit my counter, and then just the absolute millisecond I get out of it, he blasts me. Oh, he doesn't lower your max HP. Casual. Are you gonna watch a Spider-Man movie? Probably not. I watch very few mainstream movies like that. And there's a few Marvel movies I've liked, but I don't like most of them. I like Iron Man 1. I didn't mind. I did see the Spider-Man movie with Green Goblin in it just because that actor's awesome and stuff. And like that was some like dumbass fan service, but it was still fun. Like that was cool. So I did enjoy that. Oh, I won't lie, but yeah, Spider-Man 1, or not Spider-Man 1, Iron Man 1 I liked a lot. But yeah, I'm not really into Marvel much, and I'm not really into a lot of mainstream movies. It's so rare that a mainstream movie comes along that I'm like, oh man, that looks good. I mean, yeah, you don't want to overwork. That's always a thing. But a lot of like mental stuff people need to work through, you know, is purely mental. But you know, all things in moderation. Like some people, like, you know, they want to hit the gym, and so they hit it too hard, too often, and they hurt themselves. You know, and that's just an analogy, but it can be literal too. But you know, you always have to. But you know, it's a good excuse to be like, oh, I shouldn't overdo it, and then you just don't do it at all, right? Stuff like that. Oh man, a coup movie. That's tough because there's so many different versions of a lot of the stories and stuff, and a lot of it, you know, wasn't written down, so that's pretty tough. Could be good depending on like how they approach it. I'll keep my eye on that. Oh, this again. Oh god.
It's in your hands now.
This was super rough on Zeta.
We're all set.
Like the Odyssey, I wasn't even slightly interested in watching that. Alright, oh my god. All the controversy with that's really funny. I mean, I will say some of the controversy is pretty valid. It's like I saw a Reddit that's called like Ask Greeks. Right? It existed way before the Odyssey. And they were like, hey, how do you guys feel about this Hollywood, you know, mainstream Odyssey? And they're like, it looks fucking stupid. Like, fuck you guys. And I'm like, yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Not very respectful to the stores. And like, you know, this stuff's kind of complicated, I guess, but like with a myth and stuff like that, it's less complicated. But like, for example, if and Japan's like done this, like Japan will like kind of make their version, like their remix of like a popular American IP or something, and they get permission to do it, right? And that's fine. I don't like, and so all the actors are gonna be Japanese and stuff, and that's fine. That doesn't really bother me. But if you're doing, you know, Greek mythology, and you're not really honoring Greek mythology, it's like, why did you even pick that as the subject matter then? Because you have things that are like more, I guess, like Godzilla. People got really offended when they made like the American Godzilla a long time ago. And now some of its problems just have to do with like writing and that kind of stuff, and those are all valid criticisms. But people were basically mad because it wasn't the normal ass Godzilla, right? But I'm like, it's something like Godzilla. It's not, you know, it's not this. It's really not the same thing And the whole point is like, oh, it's like Godzilla, but what if it was set in America? So giving Godzilla like a different design, I don't think it's a big deal. Although it's also fine if you're like, no, I don't like that design. I like the original. No, I don't like that. That's fine too. But I don't think it's like the same thing as like, I don't know. It's like I'm being a bit biased because it's like Godzilla's more modern, but it's like it's still a cultural thing, right? It's just like what the Odyssey was back then is kind of like what a lot of our IPs are now. So well, no, I can think of a few differences though, because like the Odyssey is literally set in that part of the world, right? It's not like they made a story that's like inspired by and it's set in a different place, right? Because you have that stupid musical, what's it called, West Side Story, that's like greatly inspired by what is it, Romeo and Juliet, but it's not literally Romeo and Juliet, and you know it's set in a different place in a different time and all that. That's fine, I would say. But then if you're like literally doing Romeo and Juliet, but then it's just like not Romeo and Juliet at all, then it's just like why the fuck did you do that, right? And it's kind of the same thing with the Odyssey. If you're gonna do the Odyssey, do the Odyssey, right? Otherwise, just make it inspired by or whatever. That's funny. Story mix. I've seen bits of Family Guy, but I've never seen like loads of it. But I've seen clips of it, especially the old stuff. Some of the old stuff's really funny. That's really common with those kind of cartoons, though. Is like in their heyday when they're inspired and everything, they're quite good, and then they kind of become like parodies of themselves over time. I heard that like the Greek gods aren't in the Odyssey. So that's really funny. And they made it so they make you think it's Athena, but it's actually just PTSD or some shit. Like, it's so weird, dude. That's like getting too modern, in my opinion. Like, I think if you want to do like a real modern twist on the Odyssey, that's fine. But then you should probably do something like West Side Story instead of Romeo and Juliet, right? That seems more appropriate to me. Now, it's just a fucking movie, right? So it's not the end of the world, right? I'm not out here getting offended because someone made a movie I don't like. But, you know, it's preference. It's how I think it makes sense to do, right? Man, I'm trying to read chat and play Zeta in a hard boss, and this is not working out. Oh, I was trying to do hot takes earlier, but that I actually believe. I got a big one. The Roman gods are cooler than the Greek gods. They're not just copies. They're blatantly, like, heavily, and I mean heavily inspired, and in many ways they are copies. But they did evolve them a lot, and, like, Mars is so much better than Ares. It's not even close. I will fucking die on this hill. Like, Mars is so much more mature, is a significantly, like, more mature take on the concept of, like, a god of war. And they like that. It's just a way better understanding of what war is, and it's like the way it affects you know, society and humans and everything is so much better, infinitely more nuanced. Yeah, they are kind of a fusion. I think that actually is kind of the right way of putting it. I mean, there's some, you know, heavy fucking copying, but then there's a lot of stuff that's just straight up different and new, and or based on other things and stuff like that. And odds are the Greek gods were like that to begin with. You know, they were probably inspired heavily by things that are just lost to time. That's just how shit is. Nothing wrong with the Greek gods, and there's some really great stories in Greek mythology. But yeah, a lot of Roman stuff I actually think is awesome. And I think a lot of people just miss it without really giving it a chance because they've just heard, oh, yeah, it's a copy, so who cares? This is definitely not how you play Zeta. I do wonder what happens if the only skill that you have on Zeta, or offensive skill, is the one that takes you into the air and you can do the hammer immediately, like the upgraded hammer immediately. Because I wonder if it'll always reset that one. Fuck. It feels so bad when you mess up one of Zeta's loops. Like how we're double Sandy. Man, I stunned him, but I think he still got the overdrive off. So you can counter the crap on the ground, but I don't think you can counter the skeletons trying to grab you. Yeah, there's almost no media depicting Roman gods. That's just really not a thing. And it's because they have this reputation of just being copies. So it's like, oh, just do the Greek ones. Right? So, yeah, it's unfortunate. And like the Romans saw Hector as the role model in their take on the Iliad and stuff. Which is kind of based. Yeah, the counter's good. It's really good. I mean, you could do a regular counter there too, but going into the air right away and having the upgraded hammer right away, it's nice. Achilles is absolutely an asshole, but you know, people in those situations often are, but he still has admirable traits as well. It's not like he's a universally bad. You know, there are things there that are good. But that is very much a kind of person that's very capable, is very gifted, you know, but is kind of an asshole, especially on the battlefield. And there's a lot of different, you know, interpretations of Achilles over the years and stuff, and some are much better than others. And that goes for a lot of Roman stuff too. It's not like Greeks are the only ones that have different versions of things. Like there's plenty of different takes on things in Roman stuff. It's a shame she can't counter in the air, but you can block in the air, so. I found that really helps. Like if you got a thing going in the air and you know you're gonna get blasted, just block it or go for the perfect block, because then you can keep going. I do wish Zeta had a fast drop, because she's the only character that does like a lot in the air, and I do wish you could click a button to fast fall, because then you could like fast fall into a counter if you're quick, and that's just snappy and fun. All right, I should probably wrap it up there. Yeah, it's getting late. And I got to do a couple of things here before bed. Only got one. No, damn it. That sucks, man. That stage is messed up. White and black Sandy. That was very fun. That was really cool doing all that, like, DPS comparison and seeing how much support the supports actually do. And very happy with the findings, which I suspected, but it's nice to see that yes, the supports do actually boost your damage a fuckload, even if they don't do a lot of damage. Like that was some nice numbers. Yeah, take care, everybody. I was very angry at the dragons. Yeah, those the white dude. I'm telling you, if you had to fight the white and black dragon at the same time, oh man, you'd have to nerf a few things because they could go off simultaneously. It'd be ridiculous. But they're fun. I do like them. They're so frustrating on Siegfried though. Holy crap. But all right, boys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll probably stream tomorrow night. Should be able to. No poi tonight, unfortunately, but hopefully tomorrow. Can't wait to play more of the Punch Monk. It's been really fun. But all right, later, boys.